is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best sex just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Yeah. The true kings just walk up to the mic and grab it. Cause spitting fire isn't just a bad habit. Like the hamburgers they serve that you just gotta have it. Like astronauts blasting off to other planets. Wascally rabbits. They're green enough, you get it a fuck. These kids nowadays are so enslaved, minds so depraved. Spend their time going to raves. Not even old enough to shave, but they know every planet's name in outer space. But outer space is fake. Wait. What about all the pictures NASA takes? Masturbate. I wanted to create a rap song, a fat track mom that slaps long into the night's black arm. These scents are the all-in-one, about to swallow my tongue. If the hollow from guns hollows my lungs, almost I'm done. But before we go know I gotta smash this one out the park, 1,000 yards. This ain't no Mario Karts. I got Bowser bars, driving across the country with a pound of tar. Till someone's gun's done, blazing down this house of cards. And if I disappear, then sound the alarms. Either my body's floating in a river or found and unharmed down at Flat Earth Farms, trimming that bush. He been trimming that bush, yo. Competing for that green leaf, winning that kush. Vision's been shushed and my hearing's been getting blindsided, like the rhymes I've been writing. Spitting lines inspired by fire and lightning. Cut the day in half and divided the night into 2 parts, old half visible in the new dark. Cruising in the blue car with my crew starving. Looking for Xannies but settle for booze par. Got a short fuse, deck full of loose cards. Yeah, they keep asking, well, what about the pictures that NASA takes? While I laugh and straight, continue to masturbate. When I'm at Sassburger paraded, the language you can't understand makes you think the Earth's an elliptical spheroid, but the shit's more like a pancake. You hypocritically weird, boy, but you better get your shit in gear, boy. The antecedent for gas pressure's not a mere ploy. Bury your solid containers, are you aware of this? The wheels in the sky keep turning, every season turn. It's getting hilarious, CGI's been nefarious. The new year begins on 3/22 where the Aries is, but you smoking dick dust where the fairies is. I'm serious, the true kings is very pissed. Fairy tales that you fanboys is married with. Take your hands out your pockets, palms is too hairy, kid. Too hairy to hide. We very supplied with military knives. Blow your spinning cherry balls to the high heavens. Heathens, brethren, seedlings. So, if you like this song, go sing along. Swing that dome. Or keep your hands in your pockets. Open up your optics, it's getting toxic. Spitting logic, level heads off their rockets. Rockers, stop it, mic drop. Shit, hands in pockets.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
Boston race compromise? Fuck you, compromise. I never compromise, rhyming clever thoughts are mine. The heavy ostracized, don't end up hospitalized. I'm hardly monetized, with the public hypnotized. I'm often criticized, it's time you visualize. The news will trick your mind, sometimes I give advice. I like to improvise, keep it simplified. I got this memorized, I ain't trying to get known. I don't wanna be big, I'm just trying to do what I did as a kid, without splitting your wig. Who told you Smith & Wesson? Now it's your missing weapon. Pull back, squeeze, and teach a fucking history lesson. While you're sitting waiting for my punchlines, I eat up globies like it's lunchtime. So hand it over like we standing in the lunch line. And hurry up, sucker, cause it's crunch time. She ate on my bonbons and expanded her waistline. The flat earth anthem will never get no airtime, because I talk trash about the FE app and that's fine. Nevertheless, I'll see y'all on the front line. The flat earth anthem will never get no airplay. It won't even make it up the stairway. Late Night Live is the only place you'll hear Ray. Colby's are stuck to the ball because they're gay. But Boston Ray, you be smoking blunts galore. You yourself assured and bump the floor. Well, that's what I was looking for, somewhat. We all believed in the globe, we was young once. From Orlando to the Panhandle, me and Ry Russ can see the earth's flat from any angle. Money going one hand and out the other, and you'll never see money come out the gutter. You won't survive without your brothers, so please be kind and love each other.
Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Starving, open up your mind, never know what you find. Starving, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Uostarosta.
Huh,
Uostarosta.
what's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
Welcome to the Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventure Show. It's been so long since this old world cement was stone, since they invented televisions and phones and all the staged events that have yet to make a dent in the dome. Dent in the dome, man, I'm mentally prone to defend things to me, a sentimentality grown. Used to ways in which I found truth through the ground zero soil in which my roots grew. If this is something that you're not used to, then take out your earbuds and lose the Bluetooth. This ain't a fashion model runway competition, sitting with Hubbard hemming, grinning all cringe at the skeletons of the wealthy, unhealthy slim, picking Z's. Y'all need to get the shit in gear and pull them stick shiftings out of the park positions, burning asphalt and cement institutes a lot of friction. Got a stick whip with a lot of pistons, on a mission to spot a quick come up. Mr. hit a lick from sundown to sun up. Mr. talk a lot of shit, but don't have the grit to fire a live round from the gun sucked. Mr. drunk is a skunk, everyone a punk, but when the shit hits the fan, better make sure it's plugged. Yeah, plugged in like some kid on a 3-year drug binge, becoming unhinged, influenced by thug friends, and one stint that he served in the county jail, with a no-nonsense attitude that's no fail, but no weight on his frame so frail. Old stale thoughts float flannel through a network of written language with no braille. For those who are spiritually blinded, I pretty much just described in as little words as possible, avoiding all obstacles, call lots of bullshit and nonsense, called through all the stops in, bumping Hobson from Black Swan to Boston, and back over to the left coast in Compton. Compton. This is the Boston Ray. Boston Ray. Mud flood. Flood. Oh, adventure spitting them words, it's intrinsic. The way we've been tricked by the adrenochrome sipping from kids tripped out of their eye sockets, extracted from the pupil. All seeing eye around your neck, wrap the noose pull. Not trying to throw you off course, only being useful in providing the logical. It's form of information about the way the United Nations has divided nations and supplied the nations with unsurvivable situations. I sit for days in a raised tent, used to pray when I felt the need to speak to Jesus, felt the teeth pinch of the devil's rejects. Whoever he is, he was, or he's been, came here to kill, steal, and destroy forever heathen. Better we win on the spiritual level, spirit over heathen than the physical, cause it's invisible, yet controls all the living souls. I've been giving wholehearted advice to those who ears, those whose non-bias is clear, either through violence and fear, a couple Miller High Lifes and tears. Time is right here, yet so far away, far away. Ladies and gentlemen, I may be on that marijuana pot's hit again, and it's not Ritalin. They've been caught fiddling with the wrong citizen. This has been the Boston Ray MFA. Yeah.
Level home.
We are live. You there, Cinch Man? Is that Cinch Man? Well, if you're there, you're muted. For what that's worth. All right. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Who do we got here tonight? Dave the Damo. Undoctrinated. Ryan Nated. There you go. Sufinelli. Can't hear myself too well. I'm sure I'm loud as fuck for you guys, though. Dave the Damo, B. Hendricks, and I feel like before YouTube changed the name, I knew who this person was. Like, the screen name for YouTube. The handle. Now it's
I'm back.
Now it's like David. Thank God you came back, Cinch. I don't think I could have done this without you.
Captain Quasar coming in hot.
Oh,
what's happening? I gotta get that green screen going up soon. Don't worry.
What's floating? What's floating behind you? Are you in the vacuum of space?
This is a car they put in space. Elon Musk's car.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't want to show.
Let me ask you one question though. How is it to be in the vacuum of space? Does it suck?
Oh. No. It blows.
Vacuum, get it?
Yeah. What about the little particles that are supposed to be like traveling really like supersonic speeds, right? These little particles that could penetrate. You could die in a second. I mean, it could just penetrate your shielding. Oh, they don't have shielding. It's not like Star Wars. Why don't they have like shielding like Star Wars, so that you could go out there and not be penetrated by these penetrations?
That was no circus, Ryan. That was no circus.
That's what she said.
Anyways, so Rye Russ, Nancy,
Rye Russ
yeah,
is
send
a
Rye Russ the facsimile.
no.
Yeah.
I've just got a new sponsor with Rye Russ. Since his name
you
is
did?
Rye Russ. Yes,
Yeah.
it's a cereal. It's Rye Russ cereal.
They're gonna make a Rye Russ cereal.
Yeah, dude.
Who's
I'll show you the video. Probably by next week we should have the video coming in so we can have the preview.
Nice,
preview.
nice,
I mean,
nice.
the Rye Russ cereal is like kind of like Wheaties, you know. You want
Yeah.
to eat it in the morning so you can like make it through the day with the Rye Russ cereal.
Sometimes when I'm like listening to you and I'm turning knobs over here and I'm like, yeah, I feel like when we're live, I feel like I'm that guy on Wayne's World, you know, the the dude in the radio station that's
Yeah,
like,
I love that guy.
yeah, keep going, yeah.
Right. So today,
Yeah.
I was in the store buying food, and I was like getting food off the shelf, you know, and then I felt I could since I can see with capital S, capital E, since I can see, I'm just like, wow, it's cool. It's like I understand now that all this food is laid out for us peon slaves, and they put this food out here, and this is when I get to choose. And it's like, wow, I get these chips. Oh, and I get these pieces of fruit. And isn't that nice, slave? Isn't it great? Aren't you happy for what we have given you? I got that feeling. I was like, wow, this is so weird. I can see
If
all
I
these
didn't
things
know,
are just laid out here for me in such a plastic, fake manner. The whole thing is fake, except I could eat it. Some of it.
listen, if I didn't know you, like with that hat on, if I seen you in public, like first time I ever met you, first impression, and you had an accent from Ireland, I would say, does he A, work for the Irish Republican Army? You know what I mean? Like, definitely, 100% scally cap.
It's a fine day, my laddie. Let's see what you got. That's the Scottish one, though. So I don't know the Irish.
I don't know. I mean,
Too good, no.
I can't do it. I can't do an Irish
The
accent.
Scottish one pretty good. Though. Sounds Irish. No.
Oh, let me put the chat up on the screen.
Should I put my Irish mafia mob background? No, we'll stick with the astronaut. It's Captain Quasar on the scene.
So, what I was gonna say
My
is,
abilities are.
so this, this is kind of important. This Artemis thing, I think it's just a distraction from like what's going on in the world. They just no one's going anywhere. But let's just see something. So,
FartAnus? Okay.
yeah, FartAnus, yeah. So, I was gonna interview Rye Russ on his whole
On his
thing,
new
like-
cereal? Oh.
No, yeah, I'll interview if he shows up. If he shows up for work, I'll interview him. He might show up. He might. He knew about the show. I talked to him this morning. I spoke with him this morning. But this is his video. Nevertheless, okay. So this isn't a NASA video right here. This isn't. He didn't mess with this video. This isn't manipulated. This is actual cell phone video from Cape Canaveral. Rye Russ went. He lives near there somewhere, like a little far away, but he drove there, and he got it done. So
All right.
the
Boots
agent
on
Suzanne-
the ground.
Suzanne got him compensated for his gas, and he would that after that he was all about it. The agency
He filled out the
sent him-
form very correctly. I saw the form for the gas.
the gas forms. Yeah, one time I didn't fill out one of those gas forms, Singe, and I took.
Yes, I know it was over $200. That's why
I took the red pickup all the way to New Hampshire. You remember that? Oh man, they were pissed. All right, you ready?
But that's nothing compared. To infinity and beyond.
So it looks like it's just going
I'm
straight
brainwashed.
up, right? It's just going straight up right now.
It's cool. It's a great rocket. It's cool.
It's pretty
As
cool.
far as that goes, it's a cool rocket, but that's about it.
Oh, it's buffering. Buffering.
It ends at being cool rocket. That's pretty lot of money there, buddy. I mean, it's not a really good time to be wasting fuel.
But watch it. Watch what it does.
Oil is not a limited resource, so there's that too.
Just watch what it does towards the end, Singe. This is really weird, though. What I think it does, I'll explain in a second. Just keep your eye on it. When it goes really, really high, watch
Okay.
what it does. Watch what
He
the
said
rocket
high.
does. And we'll discuss in a sec. It is loud as fuck.
It's pretty cool. It's fucking huge. It's great. It's cool. But
It's good video. Good job, Ryan, wherever you are.
It's being a cool big rocket. It's a really cool big rocket. That's as far as what she said. As soon as she said that, that's what she said. Oh, that doesn't look right, Daddy. It doesn't always do that.
It's curving. It's curving.
Do that, Daddy.
Let's see what it does now, though. Watch what it does.
Look at it right now.
This is interesting to me, what it's about to do.
That doesn't look right, Daddy. Remember that
It's
video?
coming back down. It's coming back down, it looks like, right?
It's coming
Maybe.
down, Daddy.
But watch at the tip of it. Watch what happens. Look at the tip. Watch the tip. You
Yes.
see the tip? That's some
Going.
good pyrotechnics. Look, you see that thing coming off of it? Look, they made it look small. It looks like it went high up or something, like it blasted up. That could be a... I'll explain. Look at it.
I see the other two things that come off it, yeah. Or it breaks off, and yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
either...
know all about it. I went to space
Let's watch
camp.
it. Whoa.
We went to
Alright.
space camp, both of us.
Hold on, here it goes. It looks to me like it was... It looks to me like it was another firework that they put inside the tip of this firework to go off and make it look like it went further away. It was like a small dot firework. I think it was part of the pyrotechnic show. Like it was built to do that, but it wasn't really the rocket itself didn't go far away. It was a smaller rocket that came out of the tip. That's what it looks like to me. Let it go back. But I mean, I don't know. Watch. I don't know, is that supposed to be like the capsule or something?
I can't find that video, man. Remember that one with the kid and the daddy watching the launch? And
No.
the kid starts getting really vocal and saying, "What is it? What's going on, Daddy?"
Wait up. They got a video of me and my dad watching the original launch together in the
You
Apollo.
don't remember?
No, you have it?
No, dude, no. I'm being serious.
Yeah, that's childhood memories.
No, well, whatever. This is not that old. It's
Oh.
our launch. I don't know, 10 years ago or something. You've seen the video. You don't know you've seen the video. We've watched all the same videos together.
I probably have, Singe.
Yes, you have.
I think
My
I've seen.
memory is just sharp. I just don't know.
I
the
think
name
I've
of it.
seen every video. If you guys can show me a new one, show me.
Well, I'm
at
Captain
it.
Quasar. My memory is sharp. That's one of my talents.
So, I don't know.
So buttons.
All right, yeah. So what do you think about
So
that, Singe?
buttons. What I think is that it looks
Huh?
like a really cool launch. It was really cool as far
What up,
as
Jeremy?
being a rocket, but as far as going out of the firmament through firmament, no. It's just I don't know. It went up and out of sight, and then it went way up there. and then it's so small and fast, and who knows? I would have to sit there with binoculars on it. If I was right there with binoculars on it, I'd have a better view. Really good
Now,
binoculars.
I've been watching a lot of. We're gonna play a bunch of other people's
But it probably just
opinions.
goes out of view. I'm just saying, it probably just goes out of
Opinions
view
on
because other people have binoculars and telescopes. So it probably just got. Oh yeah, you know what's really good? There's telescopes for viewing in the atmosphere, like birds and stuff that are really, really good telescopes. Better than the P900, but along the same line as the P900.
Okay,
So yeah, there's pretty good telescopes.
here it is.
So you get one of those out there, and you'd probably just still see it just go out of sight.
So this is what I think they're doing.
I don't know. You probably couldn't prove anything because it goes out of sight, but we know that.
And you know what? After this show airs tonight, they're probably gonna say me mad. They're gonna say that Boston Ray is crazy. But just so you guys know, this video right here that I'm about to play.
Well, we always say that. So.
I know, but we'll play a little bit of it. I want to show at least the part with to get my point across. Okay, not the whole thing, but this is from NASA. This is an actual video from NASA. It's not. It's on their YouTube channel. Look, NASA's most off-limits room. Ready?
This is a NASA engineer trying to fix a hydrogen leak just before the launch of Apollo 11. The scary
All right, so that could blow it up. Well, look.
Thing is, he is 60 meters up and standing right next to a
partially fueled
Saturn V. At launch, the Saturn V contained over 2,500 tons of propellant. If the rocket suddenly exploded, it would have...
What did he say, 2.5 tons of propellant or more than that? A lot. If the rocket suddenly exploded, it would have a force of an atomic bomb.
The force of an atomic bomb, and everyone at the pad would be killed. But if there was an emergency
so this is what they did, right? Come on, play. Pause and play. Of course it ain't gonna play. Oh, let me shut off my my video.
Gave them time to react, like an uncontrolled fuel leak. There was a chance that they could survive. Located 12 meters below the launch pad is a...
Boom, baby! So they have this rubber room underneath the launch pad, 12 meters below. You see that? Rubber room. Well, you might ask me, well, what is the rubber room?
Place called the Rubber Room, a 1960s bunker that was designed to save astronauts and crew in the event of a disaster. We modeled the entire thing, and in this video, we're going to look at what's inside the bunker and how a group of 20 people could survive in here for several days.
So 20 people could survive down there for days. Yep.
I'm surprised it wasn't 33.
We'll also be giving away this awesome Space Shuttle framed print, so stick around to the end of the video to see how you could win. If the Saturn V had exploded on the pad, it would have created a fireball that was half a kilometer wide and over 1,000 degrees in temperature. And so, in the event of an imminent disaster...
So they're saying in the event of an imminent disaster, they did this, like an emergency. But no, not at all. They did this so that they can slide down the thing, watch, you'll see, and get out of the rocket before it takes off. And it's like a giant Houdini trick. Like when they put Houdini and they make him escape or something, they put him in a box with chains and they show like they're locking him up, they're chaining him up, everybody's like, oh, that's what they do right there. They put the astronauts in the tip and they're like locking the doors and everybody's like, oh, wow, look, cheering from like 7 miles away or 11 miles away or some shit because that's how far they have to stand. So they could barely see it anyway, but they're like cheering like, yeah, they locked them in. They locked them in. They're in the tip. We've seen them. Lock them in.
Workers at the pad would immediately have to make their way to the bunker. But the bunker...
Those magic tricks where they cut the body in half.
Yeah, it's exactly like that. But on like a larger scale, like they're tricking the whole world. They're doing a magic trick, broadcasting it, to cast broadly through the black areas.
MAGA means...
was buried.
It's all connected.
Sorcerer magician, high priest. That's what MAGA means. High priest, sorcerer, magician. Go.
Deep beneath the concrete pad. So, how did they actually get there?
Yes. How did they get there? How did they get from point A to point B that fast before the rocket takes off? They have time because they locked them in and then they diddle-dally and they fuck around. And then next thing you know, they're like, we're doing the countdown now. And I don't know, what do they count down from? You know what I mean? People are counting down all day.
Crew had to make their way to Level A inside the mobile launch platform, the massive two-story structure that supported the Saturn V. Once it arrived at the pad, a small hatch in the platform would connect to a structure.
I'll be right back. I gotta take my dog out.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. This is brilliant, though. This is brilliant. They came up with it's basically like a water slide. Like when you go to a water park and there's like a tube slide that watch.
That stuck out from the launch pad. This was a 60-meter long slide that started inside the platform and went down through the concrete launch pad until it reached the bunker. At the top of the slide, a sprinkler would spray the crew with water to help them slide down the chute more easily.
It's a water slide. It's inside the rocket so they can slide down.
In just seconds, they would start to pick up an immense amount of speed as they plummeted into the depths of the launch pad. After falling down a steep drop, they would burst into a place known as the rubber room. This room was lined by thick walls of rubber in order to absorb the energy from an explosion. The rubber at the end of the slide was also designed to slow the...
That's actual video of the astronauts sliding down the slide. Watch.
Crew down, but this didn't always work. During testing, the water would build up at the bottom of the slide.
See that again. Look.
The rubber room.
We'll play that one in slow-mo. Hold on. Let's get that back. Slow-mo. We need to just look at their faces. Playback speed as slow as you can go. All right. Oh. All right, let's see. Real quick. Here they go. Sliding down the slide. I put it really slow, though. I put it too slow, yo. It's in slow-mo. All right, here we go. It'll go through. So, people are going to say, that Boston Ray is completely nuts. Look, here they go. Here goes the NASA astronaut sliding down. Look at his face. He's like, yay, I'm going to space. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. So they're all happy about it. Look, the news, who are these guys taking pictures back here? Documenting it. Like, woo. All right, so for the most part, I'm not going to play this whole video. But nevertheless, that's what I think happened. Okay? I think nobody's in that rocket when it takes off. Yeah, I'll put myself over on the other side now. Have to do the switcheroo. Nobody's in that rocket when it takes off, Mr. Super. Nobody in their right mind would get in that thing. So, everybody's entitled to their opinion on it. But that's my opinion. That's my slice of the mud. Oh. Shit. Froze. Oh my God. Yeah, so Restream sucks. Yeah, that's Restream. All right, let me just wait a second. Sometimes when the bandwidth slows down and I do this, it'll fix itself. So
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous. Rapping, I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that piff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is, I'm a titan. I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the dough, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport.
So everybody who's here, thumb this up, post it wherever you can post it. Help us out. Pull your weight. If you're in my chat right now, pull your weight. What's up, Singe?
Nothing. I just posted a video of your favorite guy. It's a 28-minute video. We can skip through. But although it's pretty good, maybe we should watch the whole thing.
All right, but I got one up on the screen, so just
It's
real
your
quick.
favorite guy. I forget his name.
We'll play yours next. I promise. Right now.
Oh, it's yours.
We'll check this out. So we just
Get his
so
name.
so you guys got my opinion. I think they go down into the rubber room. Now this is someone else's opinion. This is someone else's opinion. And who am I to say that he's wrong? Let's go. Watch closely. Am I sharing? What? Did you see that, Sin?
Go back a second.
Yeah, it's only a short. Hold on, it's gonna play again. Watch it from the beginning. Oh,
okay.
What happened? Did I miss it?
I didn't do it.
FartAnus 2. No, whoa, maybe this is the actual video. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, cool. This is another good one. So,
Everybody calls it FartAnus. It's like it's so natural
Anyways,
for
let me find.
junior high school kids.
Let me find that other video. Let me get the other one back up. This one's gonna be good too, though. I can tell. So we'll end up watching both of those.
Don't mess with us, junior high school humorists.
You know, this thing is like real choppy for me.
Captain Quasar. Quasar.
I can't control this thing. It's not. What the fuck? Hold on. No. Alright. Alright, that's what I had to do. Okay. We're going to have to get StreamYard back, dude. Restream is unbelievable. Hard to control.
So,
is this it?
I'm going to make
All right, here we go, Singe.
Because since no one else has made Captain Quasar, I'm going to make him. And he's going to be my superhero. I announce it now.
You see it? You see what he's saying? Like this dot right here is one of those baskets, like an escape basket. Oh. Anyways, I'm not gonna keep playing that game. What's this? This is it says Artemis CGI cartoon highlights.
All right, we clear from cuts and we resume the momentary clock. And you can resock on your marks. Copies. A minute.
Oh, you're drinking coffee?
Yes.
I'm eating biscuits.
And that terminal count.
Oh, nice.
I'm a little biscuit eater.
Coffee and biscuits.
My father was a biscuit eater, too.
Time. 6 p.m. EASN time. We are now counting down to left of M.
Here we go. What's it gonna do?
From now on, you're going to hear two voices on the loops. If everything goes nominally, NASA test director Jeff Spaulding, who directly manages the launch team, and Alex, the GLS operator, who monitors the software. He has Devil to stop and rest the countdown.
It makes me so horny. the anticipation.
And then look, and then they show it as soon as it gets commercial.
Here,
Commercial.
on
Commercial.
Sweat Stinks, we dance.
They're getting us tonight with the commercials.
Yeah.
But did you see that? Look, as soon as it got to the
99% bacteria.
oh man, they got us to 2 commercials in a row.
Dude, you can write on this phone. Isn't that so cool? You can stare at it all day. Wow! Look into my belly. Ooh, sexy.
Look,
okay, go.
It turns into CGI.
At the minute mark.
Sweat stinks.
Integrity 78 mil. In altitude 460 downrange.
Integrity. Expected shutdown.
Look at that.
Option.
It's completely fake.
Milestone.
That's completely fake. Where's the land masses?
Now 80.
Where's the stars?
More than.
That's my thing.
NTF.
I mean, it could be real for a minute, but
you think it's real?
No, not the curve part.
Nancy, Singeman thinks it's real.
No, the camera was real. It's probably. It looked like it was a.
It could have been real.
Fisheye lens, though, right?
It looks like it's water up there.
No, fisheye. That shit is right there. It's all
right,
bendy out.
Let's see what this is.
It's all fisheye right there.
This is so bullshit. What is it? What is it doing?
Real.
What
they
is
were
this?
Fine. It was fine, but yeah, fake and shit. Yeah, part real, part fake.
I'm not gonna play the whole video.
That was
We learned a ton from the wet dress for Artemis 2. We were able to go
It's hard
in
to
and fix
watch.
those things. We even had a couple.
She's a great
mishaps
actress.
today,
We hired her.
But a couple anomalies.
She's never
the team
been.
creatively came up with
She's never even been in
solutions
a
for.
plane. She doesn't like
It's
heights.
just a testament to the teamwork that we have.
And so we
She's pretty
can
cool though. She's a
They
great
try
actress.
to make it sound like
see Victor and
like they're coming. They could give us perfect audio. They don't have to keep going in and out like that.
The next in-flight
They're trying to make it sound like they're like in outer space.
Ching Chong on the left. She's a good actress.
God.
There's Ching
Who
Chong
thinks
on
this
the left.
crap up?
There's
That's what I want to know.
Nancy
Like,
on the right.
Again, we followed.
like
along
what's
the
the
action.
guy's name who writes all this for them? You know? The writers. Who is
they
it?
have a number of procedures they need to get to immediately in their timeline. And integrity. Houston is on board.
Houston is on board with this.
Well, as long as Houston's on board, I
hey.
think we'll be all right.
I'm smiling Irish man.
Man,
I like your
computer
background
keeps
there. Nice
freezing
background.
up, man.
I should get that going.
All right, let me see something. Can I get the thing back or not? Singe, I'll be right back. I gotta X out.
Oh.
My computer's
Okay.
locking up on me.
So I'll tell them about that time at band camp. Space camp.
No, yeah, go ahead.
One time
give
at
them
space camp.
Give the chat a shout out.
I invented that joke, by the way. I invented the one time at space camp joke in 2016. Don't let anybody tell you different.
You know what, Singe man? It's giving me an update, so I'm gonna have to restart my computer. hey.
I also invented your mama's so flat. Your mama's I invented these two in 2016. Your mama's so flat. How flat is she? She's so flat when she sits around the house. It's just perspective. Your mama's so flat. How flat is she? Your mama's so flat they won't let her post selfies on the internet. Boom. Your mama's so flat. How flat? See, I invented these in 2016. Sitting in the chat rooms. It only took me 2 months to start to invent jokes. I'm like, wait, this is funny. So I invented the one time at space camp, which lets you say anything you can think of funny after that, right? And then your mama's so flat just came naturally. And I bet there's more out there. I probably have a couple more. Oh, I invented Cantarctica. Now, if any of these other big names had invented any of this stuff, they would have been selling that merch. You know what I mean? But we are truthers. We're truthers here, so yeah, we're not gonna ever. We're gonna be banned worse than everybody. We're gonna be banned, but soon. I don't know. Whatever. Soon it'll prove to be more banned. Okay, so yeah, your mama's so flat. You think of some if you can, put them in chat. I like it. So yeah, your mama's so flat, and you just like make them two like flat Earth facts. Yeah, proofs, facts, whatever, clues, flat Earth clues, and yeah, make it like the perspective one. And then there's you can't post a picture of yourself because you're flat. Yeah. So to start with that, you start up with the flat fact, then you work the joke from there. And then your one time at space camp. It's kind of like Ray's. My nickname in high school was because you can just use it for anything. But I think they're different, of course. Obviously, way different jokes. Okay, here we go. Are you drunk? I do not drink alcohol. No, 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 no. I am high on life. I might partake of the goodness of Jah periodically, but I do not have any particulars at the moment. Needed that sneeze. Hold on. One more. ¿Cómo estás haciendo, mi amigos? Okay, what are we doing? I have a song about that. I've got like 10 songs, and they're all funny. Every one of them is funny. Now, a couple of them aren't. Most of them are funny, though. But I just looked up Captain Quasar. Is it a cartoon or a cartoon character? No, it's not a cartoon character. He is a character from... Wait. Captain Quasar is not a cartoon character. Patrick Star Show. He is a character from the animated show. It is a character. What's Captain Quasar? I want to steal it otherwise. Captain Doug Quasar. Ah, it's already used. Well, I'll have to come up with something else. Come up with something else. How about I don't know. I'll come up with something like not Captain. How about Comet Man? The Comet Chaser. Mr. I don't know. Something stupid like space astronauty. And then you can make fun of it from there. Just make, I can make stupid flat Earth cartoons, but not say they're flat Earth cartoons, but just make the whole joke. And at the end of it, you'd be like, wait a second, what did I just watch? Was that a flat Earth reference? What was that? And they'd be like, that's genius. You stick it in their face and they won't even know it. Okay, so let's come up with one. Comet Chaser. I'm just asking right now. Is this a name? Comet Chaser. No, Comet Chaser is not a name. Kind of stupid though. I need something like Commander Quasar.
It's like Nancy.
Fire Commander Quark. Oh, Commander Quark. I think I just found it, dude.
What are you doing?
Commander Quark. Quark. Echo. Perfect. Commander Quark it is.
Who's that Commander Quark?
There's a character I'm going to make. He'll be like thinking he's an astronaut, and every time he tries to go to space or something, it just will fail. Something will happen. Or I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I was just inventing it to this chat right now.
But
just invented it.
All right.
Chat just helped me invent it.
Oh, really?
I could sit here and talk to them for 5 hours. Jeez.
I know you would do it. I was watching you on the screen. I was like trying to get back in. I hope that my computer works better now because it needed apparently it needed an update. I'm looking.
Like, are you drunk? I'm like, nope. This is me naturally.
It's like, am I drunk? Always.
Cops are like, calm down. I'm like, I am calm. What are you talking about? Hold on.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage.
Detective curvature at all. Except the sick chick I just saw at the mall. Back in high school I sold drugs in the hall. Now I slang knowledge, so listen up y'all. When it rains and the salt plastic creates a reflection, a perfect mirror with optical detection. Natural ladies giving me an erection. I ain't worried about your man cause I don't mind flexing. We got laser tests to stop the taboo conspiracy. Nations of the realm, they're committing heresy. But the time has come now to open minds. Planting seeds of change when I spit these rhymes. Let's go.
I'm tying up the loosening ends. Ray, you said you were retired and you're already producing again. This is why I always lose and I win. And I start where I choose to begin. Stomach is a stomach, ego. I hit you with a blunt or two, get you where you wanna go. Wanna call up Kubrick to fake the moon landing? It's gonna take planning, technology advancing. On and off like a light switch. Money's tighter than a vice grip. I'm flyer than a light ship. Man, chicken stinks. I'll come at you with everything under the kitchen sink. I like tobacco products, I scrap and rap a lotta. Fresh to death, nevertheless my lungs are black like Aunt your mama. Hand me marijuana, wearing pant pajamas. Earth is flat, as a matter of fact, debate me if you wanna.
That stuff is flat.
Run the dance hall. We no see the curve at all. That's why the Rasta man, yeah, I run the dance hall from coast to coast. You know it's the most, rocking it down like I'm cooking the French toast. When I was a kid, I used to shop at Toys R Us, but now I'm on this track with Boston Ray and Ra Russ, spreading the truth from coast to coast, just like the Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Ghost. I got no time for you to master your debate. I just know that there ain't no curve except for the one that's on my plate. No curve can be detected from up in a plane, and you know it's insane when you wanna come and test me. Well, I know it's true. Rasta man, Andre, come for you. The chainsaw, wrong. I get it done. Burn Babylon, cause I'm number one. So here we go. Gonna bust up my flow. Rasta man, yeah, we run the stage show. Cause when I was a kid, I used to shop Toys R Us. Then later on, I bought the Domo bus, a Volkswagen 1970, true. Yeah, West Philly, yeah, we rocked it for crew. Went from coast to coast, but I sold that too, cause I needed the money, what you wanna do. But it's funny how the things change, and how your mind derange, and everything full circle, we keeping it real. Now I rock it out with my bat Lucille, and you can't stop me, no matter how you try. Cause every day I be celebrating 4th of July, never gonna die.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Self-destruct sequence will initiate in 60 seconds. All personnel please exit immediately. Self-destruct sequence has initiated. This facility will self-destruct in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Boston Ray is checking in, at least I'm checking in. Keep talking to that AI, it will be your reckoning. You've been talking to it for a few hours, never to be seen again. It's time to unplug, you're talking to the machine again.
AI is demons, AI is legion, AI is demons, AI is demons, AI is legion, AI boyfriend cause I'm leaving him.
Man, I need a pen, you let the demon in until your soul is clean again. I got a surprise for it, I keep it in my mic bag. I think I reminded it that I don't fight fair. We'll do it for charity, I'll even take a flight there. I don't do fish dreams, only koi ponds. I swim in sharks that'll eat your sailing fan boy up. So just go out to the end there and pretend there you don't have any more friends here. Using AI, CGI, face touch-ups like Jen Santel. The funny thing is she thinks the men can't tell. Say hello to my new AI girlfriend. It's for men that need a girl in the worst way. She'll never leave the world in the first place. She never eats and never gets thirsty. Never complains, always puts me first place. The day she was programmed was her birthday. She told me human beings are the worst race. One day she's gonna terminate, she's gonna exterminate. Got you on the recorded line, look for the warning sign. I told you about 40 times if you fuck with AI that you sure to die. All the girls be like AI every time I skate by. Is Ray high? I can laugh so hard I may die. So say bye. I don't follow the news cause they lie. Let's play a little game, it's called baked potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life a great tornado. Hey honey, I want my coffee black with no sweetener like how I like my AI women. When I'm done I'll throw you in the trash bin with no commitment. It's the way I'm living, being married to a machine, that's a given.
Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Yo, these AIs are crazy, so don't be lazy. I just smoked some piff, and I'm feeling kinda hazy. So pass the jiff, but don't forget about the jiffy. The stuff AI's been saying lately's been sounding kinda iffy. So just remember that you've been warned. I might fuck around, turn into Jason Bourne. The way things been going got me up early in the morning. AI's on its way, they might need a mudstorm. Let's go.
AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe. AI's insane, it might infect your brain. Let's blow up the mainframe. Blow up the mainframe.
Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. Warning, warning, a production incident has occurred. System failure.
You can't believe it, everything's taken, you can take it. No matter what you look at, it's taken, it's taken.
You ready? Are we back?
Every name I'm looking up is taken. Commander Quark has been used in the 1970s.
Really?
Not
So maybe-
majorly, but it was used once.
So maybe you remember it from the 70s.
The latest fake space mission by NASA, Artemis 2, the so-called
just
moon
coming-
mission launch.
No.
Not an
Oh, yeah.
actual
You like this
moon
one?
landing
Yeah, there you
mission. Just basically a flyby.
Oh,
What
yeah.
a complete joke this is.
Hold on. Well,
Considering NASA...
This Russian vids. Hold on one sec. We'll
There
come
you go,
back to
Russian
this one.
vids, yeah.
No, you
I
had a
forgot about
video.
this bit.
You have a video though. You put one in the chat. I forgot. Let's get.
It's a Russian vids one, yeah.
We'll play that one in a second.
Is it the same one?
Oh, yours was Russian vids too?
Yeah.
Oh wow, we're like on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I know. Did I give you the same one?
I don't know. Which one was yours? The
It's
new one?
talking
Is
about-
it a new
yes, yep.
Artemis? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Let's
It's
do
the
it.
same one. Perfect.
It's the same one. Perfect. Great. I love when things work out.
supposedly put men on the moon back in 1969 all the way to 1972 and never has done it since. And again, including this mission as well. Nonetheless, let's get right into it with this phony fake garbage that NASA is peddling. And obviously you see the date here, April 1st. Of course, April Fool's Day. Fooling the public when it comes down to, and always coded Artemis 2 as you see here in numerology is 33. And one thing I find interesting too regarding this April Fool's Day,
this is good.
so-called moon mission launch, the first time the so-called globe Earth has ever been televised with the so-called picture from space was on April Fool's Day, April 1st, 1960. Again, they've been doing this forever, fooling the public, playing with the public, like their children, and always with the occultic side with Artemis itself. The name is based on the Greek goddess, as you see her, Artemis, and her associate.
That's the Greek goddess FartAnus? That's her? Singe? The one we named the stream after? Well, he left.
Association with the moon itself and her
He's gonzo.
twin brother, as you see here, Apollo, and the obvious connection with the Apollo missions. These two were the offspring of Zeus and Leto. Of course, the duality aspect of the sun and the moon when it comes to these two individuals and the so-called space missions by NASA.
All the space missions are named after Greek gods and goddesses, which goes against the Bible if you're a Christian. And, you know, it's an anti-Christ, anti-Bible, anti-God. But, whatever.
And before showing the footage from the so-called Artemis 2 mission, I definitely want to break down the occultic side. As you see here, Buzz Aldrin doing the all-seeing eye symbol, the 666 hand sign.
Singe used to do this all the time, and I always used to, be like, you know, we were roommates back in college. And he used to always do this, in the room. Like, I walk in the room, and he's in the mirror doing this. And I used to say, Singe, man, what's going on? Like, I had no idea what it was. He had the bracelets, too.
You see all the bracelets on his hand. Take a look here. Buzz Aldrin, and with very famous 33rd degree Freemason Luther Smith, a Grand Sovereign Commander, as I showed many times, as you see here in the dual 33s. And more of the...
So Buzz Aldrin has photos with this guy. Like the head honcho of the Freemasons. Look at him. He means business.
Same with these astronauts. Just take a listen here during this interview with Bart Sibrel with Astronauts Gone Wild. Very important to point out the number 33, as always. Take a listen to what is said here. When Bart Sibrel asked the question, what powered the
Yeah, this is a trip right here. What he says.
lunar module?
What powered the air batteries? You had a number of big batteries in the lunar module. They powered pumps, they powered the air conditioning, they powered the communication system, and that's the reason we were only able to stay on the moon 33 hours.
So the number 33, people that deny the undeniable once again when it comes to number 33, and these occultists, as you see here from the Washington Post, talking about Shepard and Mr. Mitchell spending 33 hours on the moon, that record number supposedly that was spent on the moon during their so-called lunar missions, and also 9 hours on the outside of the lunar module. This is very relevant. The number 33, this is all regarding the 1/3 or 33% of the fallen angels, and the number 9. This is Satan's number, mentioned by Anton LaVey in his writings, as I covered previously. I'll get more of this, so people will see this is not a coincidence with the 33 and the number 9. I'll be showing this in a little bit later during this presentation. And here you see another article when Edgar Mitchell, they say, passed away. And again, mentioning 33 men spending a record 33 hours on the moon's surface. And of course, astronaut being 33 number.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
astro, of course, meaning star. And this is Chaldean numerology. The Chaldeans were the first astronomers, and they knew exactly what the stars were. They're not distant suns. They knew they were divine beings. They were the fallen ones that they worship. And this is the truth they're trying to hide from the general public when it comes down to it. And obviously, runway number 33 at the Kennedy Space Center. Kennedy being 33 numerology as
Runway 33, Singe.
Nice.
Look at all the 33s.
well. And besides the obvious 33 painted on the runway, you see the three dashes for your 33, your dual 33 in plain sight. And also, this being the only runway.
You should make a mud mob runway like that. Make it written like that. It is. I mean, either way, right? It would be easy for you to do it. Just turn it sideways.
At the Kennedy Space Center, the other end is the number 15. So you have your 33 and 15. I mentioned this before in my previous video and in past videos going years back. The number 15 is the sign of the cross with the Germanic runic wheel. So again, these are occultist.
The best thing you could do for us if you're here is post it somewhere. And spam other people's chats with it.
Behind all this, everything is by design, just like you see here with the so-called Artemis 2 moon mission. Take a look here as you see him point towards space. Take a look what he's wearing here. The color orange. Of course, orange being 33 numerology. And also hidden 33 in plain sight. With this patch being gold and blue, as I mentioned in previous videos. Gold and blue being 33 numerology in Chaldean and Pythagorean. We can't forget about one thing here.
That's crazy because back in high school, Singe Man used to always wear gold, blue, or orange. Like, that was his thing. Like, one or the other, all the time, like every day for years. And everyone was like, Singe, don't you wear any other colors besides gold, blue, and orange?
The NASA logo itself. And this is a forked tongue. This is the tongue of a serpent. As you see here, the people really have to understand symbolism. I should also mention as well, this is a chevron. Chevron is 33 numerology as well. Now we'll get to the footage itself coming up. But before doing that, I want to show this clip with this one so-called astronaut. As you see here, NASA Artemis 2 Commander Reed Wiseman. Like he's some smart guy, Wiseman. As they put this actor, never has been in space, just like none of the other previous so-called astronauts. They're just Freemasonic actors. That's all they are. And let's take a listen to this clip here. Very interesting for a so-called wise man. Take a listen to what he says here.
This is the first time we're going to send humans to the moon, and we're going to have humans in low Earth orbit. That is awesome.
He states, this is the first time they're going to send humans to the moon and low Earth orbit. What is this ridiculousness? What he's speaking here throughout history, of course, back in 1969 to 72, they supposedly landed the moon. So he says the first time they're going to send humans to the moon. This is flat out mockery. They've done this before. It's not the first time. But here is the actual so-called launch, getting into the topic with Artemis 2. Take a listen to this individual here, working for NASA, and as always coded.
Coming up at T-minus 33 seconds.
Coming up at T-minus 33 seconds as they're counting down to the launch.
Control shifts from the ground launch sequence.
What up, Sirius B?
To the rocket's onboard autonomous launch.
So,
Dr.
very
Bob.
important to point out here.
Morgan's
what
here.
numbers do you see here? As I mentioned earlier, the number 9.
Let's do that. Let's give everyone a shout out. What up, Dr. Bob? What up, Sirius B? What up, B. Hendricks? What up, Morgan? Ryan's here. Freedom Grower. Dave the Damo. Still here. MMA Paradise. I saw you come in. Angela Boom Baby Carson. There you go. Mr. Super Sidewinder. There you go. Jeremy Bird. Dave the Damo. Did I already say him? Sue Finelli. There's a ton of people here tonight. The numbers are going up and down, up and down. I mean, I don't care about numbers. I don't care about numbers. I've been doing this for too long. I lost my ambition. No, I'm still ambitious, but I'm not ambitious enough to do this every night like I used to. No, not at all. What's up, Singe? Are you muted?
Nothing much. Just doing things.
All right.
Drawing and kind of getting tired. I've been working hard all day. So.
Yeah, I mean, how long? We're going to, we're not going to go that much longer. We've been going an hour and 22. We'll try to do like 2 hours. We'll go for a little bit longer. All right. And we'll take off. It's not much. We covered it.
33.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Oh,
This
look
is
at this.
not
I
by
noticed that.
chance or coincidence.
Look, I noticed that too. Like right on the screen, they have a 933, which is the 33 is for the fallen angels, and 9 is Satan's number.
Yeah, we gotta watch
putting the
this
9
whole
into
video.
33
Sure.
as we see here.
Yeah,
and that
there's
gets
another
back,
one, too.
as I shown in this article.
Funny one.
Once again, the number 9 is mentioned as far as hours outside the lunar module. And
What up, Melanie Moran? I see you.
33 hours in the moon. So again, people have to really pay attention. The signs, symbols, dates, numbers, and colors. This is what they're all about. And let's get back to here. Once again to the 933 on screen. People know this when it comes to NASA. They always say T minus. Because with NASA, when you add the T, you get Satan. S-A-T-A-N. So everything is coded once again. Once people understand.
Oh, so like T minus because they took the T out. You get it? Like they're like T minus 0 seconds or some shit, right? You always hear them say that. And that's what that means because there was a T. It spells Satan. They took the T out and made NASA. It's an anagram, right? That's what they call that, anagram. I don't know. I'm not an English teacher, okay?
And this world is nothing what it seems. Let's get right to the actual footage, and I'll break it all down, showing once again they don't go into so-called deep space. There is no deep space. All we have is inner space. Let's get right to it. And first off, to start, I'm going to show amateur footage from Titusville, Florida, where it appears the rocket is going straight up into so-called space.
Here's his analysis.
But it's all about perspective. I'll get into that. But again, it appears it's going straight up from this vantage point. I'm going to pause right here and stop right here. You see it coming down to the last part of this video. But it goes out further and more parallel, more horizontal from another angle. Get right into it. But definitely, this is not space. It stops here with the rocket. And if people don't understand that this so-called moon mission going to outer space is nothing but smoke and mirrors, I can't help you. Let's continue on here. From a different vantage point from Cocoa Beach, Florida, you're going to clearly see how the so-called space rocket is going to go horizontal to Earth. Basically parallel to the flat world we live on. It's going to be clear. Capture the same, this is the same launch, so there's no mistake about it. You can clearly see it's going to level out, flatten out. And people think this so-called rocket's going to space. Give me a break. This is nothing more than an expensive firework. And there you see the detach of the 2 booster rockets, and the Artemis 2 itself disappears. But again, this is not going into space. I stated many times over the years, this is why they launch off the coast of Florida, off Titusville, at Cape Canaveral, of course, CC for 33. And with all these so-called space missions, all they do is, with these rockets, they just dump into the Bermuda Triangle. This is why they created this bad stigma with the Bermuda Triangle, with ships and planes disappearing. So people based on fear, do not explore too much in this area. So this is why things are happening. Obviously, the triangle itself, like a pyramid, so there's always the occultic effect when it comes down to it. Of course, with the pyramid or a triangle, the inner angle is 60 degrees. In numerology, the zeros mean nothing, so you get your 666 in plain sight. But now let's take a look here at the official footage, once again from CBS. And of course, the all-seeing eye of Lucifer here. You have alive, in reverse, of course, is evil. But I want to touch upon here, of course, the orange rocket itself.
You know, normal people might watch this video and think he's crazy, right? But, like, he's not wrong. Like, look, there is an all-seeing eye right there. Like,
and again, that 933, the 33 coded when it comes to the fallen ones, the fallen angels. And of course, 9, Satan's number once again. Let's get right to it. With this so-called space mission once again, going to the moon. And this is a long clip. It's about 8 minutes long. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I'm going to play as much that is relevant to be shown for the sake of this video. Here's the so-called rocket launch, and it's going to go black. It's going to go dark.
God. This is
And
what
there
they
you
showed
go.
on TV, I
Black
guess.
screen. Why is that? Just like SpaceX, the same thing. And why don't we ever see the so-called astronauts inside the Artemis capsule during takeoff? We never get that video footage. Why? There's nobody in here.
He's right.
Again, this rocket just dumps into the Bermuda Triangle.
I bet you they'll come up with some
They
footage.
never show it.
They'll probably come out with some footage of them in it, like now, like after it, like we have this. No,
It needs to be like unedited from start to. It's like, why don't you?
Now,
you
know
here's
what?
they
I'm
say.
I'm
You know
such
they
a-
don't have cameras on board just for you. We're not going to just put them on just for you guys. That's what they're thinking.
Listen,
They're
I'm such a space fanboy. I'm such a
Space
NASA
cunt.
space fanboy now that
You're a space cunt.
That if I don't see the footage from inside the cabin, that's a deal breaker. Like, they're gonna break my heart. Like, I'm gonna be devastated, disappointed. Like, hail Saturn and Uranus. Oh my God.
Without a shot of a doubt. And again, depending on your perspective, your angle, it's going to appear the rocket's going to go straight up, but it's going to level out. Even with this footage from CBS, you're going to see this level out and definitely not go into so-called deep space. There's no deep space. We have a firmament above us and heavens above. And this is, again, you see.
I want to see
Right.
what his take is on the little thing that comes out the tip.
See the rocket
now
leveling off.
I've seen portals.
And they always
open
like
up
to do these
and let
cuts.
UFOs in, but
There's
yeah, we're
never
not getting
continuous
that.
footage. No one has ever.
You love UFOs.
Hey, why don't they aim for the portals?
I seen the you seen the
They don't
video
know
of the
shit.
UFO that I saw that I sent you.
If they were smart, they
Seen-
would aim for the portals, which is Orion's belt. But they're not smart. Maybe they have aimed for it. And maybe they FAFO.
So-called space vehicle go into space and never so-called return from space. And there you see it leveling off, just like that footage from Cocoa Beach, Florida, where it's basically horizontal, flying parallel to this world we
Chi-chi,
live in,
get the yayo.
this flat world we live in. There you go. It's flattened out.
Everyone thumb it up.
Now it's coming down.
Everyone get the yayo.
Clearly. And you're going to see that separation with the rockets. And then you're going to see the Artemis capsule itself. But definitely coming down. This is not going into deep space. Even a child can see this. But grown adults, they're completely mind controlled. Their minds don't even belong to them. They can't see the truth for what it is. And there you go. It's calming down. that's not going into so-called deep space. And look how they cut away during the rocket separation. You don't get it captured. Oh, now we see it. But again, there is the Artemis itself, the 2 rocket boosters, but it's coming down once again to the Bermuda Triangle. And of course, these cuts away, nothing but CGI, because it's coming down. It's not going up. It's an easy way to know
they're stealing money.
That footage
from us
is not real.
Gas.
What? It's what, Cinch? It's their way
All the
of
gas is like stealing money from us.
So what do you think this little dot is, though?
Could be a dragonfly. That's what I call the black orbs. Is it black dot?
No.
Is it dragon?
I think it's supposed to be like the rocket went into like
the
infinity
white
mode.
one.
The
Yeah.
rocket went into infinity mode.
Now I have
It was
yet
that-
to look for the UFOs because a lot of time UFOs are present during these. Let me look for them right now. You know that, right? I mean, you don't seem to believe in UFOs.
There you go.
what I'm
Nothing
getting
but
from you.
smoke and mirrors
Often.
once again.
I don't think you believe in
Just
them.
like
I believe in UFOs.
I know, but I don't think you fully believe what I've seen.
I don't know. I don't believe that they're from friggin' outer space. I think it's something.
I don't think you fully believe that I saw them come through Orion's belts, stars.
I believe it.
Which
I
is
believe you.
Outer space. It's outer from here. It's a space that's out of here. It's outer space. It's not like space like Star Wars or Star Trek. It's atmosphere. The same as here, but it's out of our space. Right?
Yeah.
So it's outer space. That's they always tell you the truth.
Okay.
Right in their names.
Come on.
They're out of our space. They're also extraterrestrials, which is extra land. See? So they're just they look like us. They don't act like us or think like us. But however, if you go down to your next city,
This is crazy.
Just go
Yeah,
two
go ahead.
cities over. People will act differently and think differently and have different. Just a few cities away, you'll find people act differently. Go down to a different state, people act differently. Go out of our firmament, people are going to act differently and think differently.
all right. So check this out. This is what CNN's been reporting. 33 sideways. You ready?
Westworld, right? We're in Westworld.
Let's see.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
Look.
They got us thinking we're we're in Westworld. Dude.
Artemis.
It's a big movie theater.
Come on. Here we go. Oh, look. Artemis 2 begins its journey to the moon. Look, and let's see. It's got a video. All right, let's watch it. Come on.
I have an echo because when he shows the screen and I talk, it's when he's showing the screen.
Is it gonna play? Is that it? Look, here it goes. Put it full screen.
Angela Baby Carson, I want some.
What is this?
Scones.
This is supposed to be
like
in
really
outer
sweet blueberry scones.
This is supposed to be in like outer space. Oh, is that the moon? And this is it going towards the moon? Right there, that's the moon. Cinch? What do you think?
I am not seeing. Oh, I see pictures on the.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah. What do you think? It's fake. So if that's
a nice
the
stage,
I don't know if that's supposed to be the thing going towards the moon, which I think that's the only thing it looks like to me could be, right? Well, where's all the stars? Where's all the stars around the moon? Like, shouldn't they be able to see stars? Like in this, like bright stars.
Yeah, I mean we can see. Oh, you can't see them when you get out of our. Wait, what?
What is it doing?
Why would you? And then we have.
There's the ceiling fan.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Here, I'll get the one with the stars. Hold on.
That one looks like a sailing fan too.
From here at the Johnson Space Center, we'll continue to follow along operations here in Mission Control. At a mission elapsed time of 2 days, 18 hours, and 13 minutes, the crew woke up about 13 minutes ago. I'm Nilofer Ramji, handing things over now to our Orbit 1 commentator, Leah Cheshire Mustachio.
And keep in mind, none of this is real. Look, it's all CGI, computer generated. They're still doing it. That's not real.
That's crazy because they could do better. So they're obviously doing it. They're obviously doing it at a certain level. So where it's still.
It looks like a video game. The video game.
I also want to remind you to hold off on any toilet use while we are doing this wastewater dump.
She said hold off on any.
I also want to remind you to hold off on any toilet use while we are doing this wastewater dump.
They're mocking us because we always talk shit about them, not like the space toilets and stuff.
We talk poop about the poop.
Yeah, we talk shit about them. About the toilet.
So yeah, so just like with the current escapades going on in the world, they could do it way more professionally and end it, bam, right? Whatever they're doing, they always do on purpose. They make it look like a mistake. They make it look like they're messing up.
Here it says right here, Artemis 2 heads to the moon.
See how many people still believe it, and most people do.
What this is, look, what the astronauts said. Humanity has once again shown what we are capable of. And it's your hopes for the future that carry us now on this journey around the moon.
Go ahead.
Listen, they're just going around the moon. If we had the technology to go to the moon in the 60s, right, with the fucking calculator
Why
for a
wouldn't you
computer,
land on it?
why wouldn't we have the Artemis rocket? Like, let's land. Yeah.
Build a base up there, or like a military base. Big time.
They have
Immediately
to,
build a military base.
Circle around
take
it
over.
first.
You know what I mean? Oh yeah, here's the other thing. Why, oh why, oh why? Do we all agree on Antarctica, but we can still have wars, and we can still agree to go to space together? Everything's peaceful in space.
Look, journey around the
wars down here. It's so fake. Everything's so fake.
Look, journey around the moon. Who's to say the moon is even round? Like, we only ever see one side of it. Like, hello, where's the other dark side of the moon? Pink Floyd. You know,
it could be like a half sphere. And the other side could be where you like park your little spaceship or whatever.
This statement is trying to reinforce the sphere shape of the planets and the Earth. Yeah, go ahead.
So when I just said that, right now, I think they're shitting bricks. They're like, oh no, Sinsman, I just figured it out. The other side it's like a half sphere. And they parked their spaceships on the other side. They're pissed off. I just figured it out.
Artemis moon. Artemis toilet issue. So she just said, be careful with the toilets, right? And now the next one of the later stories, like a few stories later, they were into the next story, maybe like 3 stories later, probably, right? More than halfway to the moon, the Artemis 2 astronauts grappled with a toilet problem. Let's see.
Okay.
Houston, we have a toilet problem.
The fellowship is able to bless God's neediest children from around the world where they need it most, whether elderly.
No, they got me good. You see that?
No, I looked away for a second. What was it?
I don't know. It was like I don't know, man. Hold on, I'll wait for it to go by. I'll wait for it to go by. We'll put it back up.
They put a NASA ad or what?
A commercial.
Gold prices are gold. Gold. You got gold. Get your money out of the bank.
My God. All right, here we go. All right. They love putting these like women, space women, I call them, like NASA women, you know? They're like,
the Fed just installed a kill switch in your bank account.
They always get like women, well, you know, to explain it, like, watch this.
Mission Control
Like-
Center in Houston, Texas, where all of
She's
these
like, "Look
folks
at this."
behind me are actively
my
monitoring the
God.
Orion capsule and the astronauts on their journey around the moon.
And that's what I was saying. All these people, most of these people in this room right here, the room behind me that I'm in, we all work in the same office here. And most of them believe that it's real. They don't, they're not all in on the joke. Like, we don't let them all in on it. We actually sit back and we laugh at them because we're like, more or less like, look at them all. Like,
Well,
look,
no, we
I mean,
tried to tell some of them, they just laughed at us. So now
Yeah.
we're just, okay, fine.
And we're just like,
Fine.
haha, they really believe it. Like, look at Gerald over there, Sidge on the left. Look at the far back left corner, Gerald.
What a nerd.
That right, and that's Suzanne. That's the Suzanne back of her head right there. You see what I mean?
I like once a week I tell Gerald, get your money out of the bank, Gerald. Get your
Look,
money
we
out
got that guy who always scratches his head. What's his name again? Look, he's scratching his head again. You said that.
Scotty Bampot?
Man, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna drop some dandruff shampoo like in his locker one day. Don't tell him it was. Don't tell him it was me.
One issue that they've had to troubleshoot during this mission, the toilet. The onboard toilet has actually had a couple of hiccups.
What happened?
It started with an issue that was fairly easily
So they take a dump in this thing? Come on, man. In outer space? What is going on?
resolved. Christina Cook
What about the
proudly
size
declared
of a
herself the
supernova?
in-space plumber.
You know
Look at
what?
this
You ever
shit.
done? You ever looked at the sizes they say
and that
supernovas are?
Look at the hairspray.
Overnight,
Look,
the
this guy has.
temperature to rise. It actually had some urine.
That other guy has a wave cap on, so his hair wasn't all frizzy like the other lady who put hairspray. Ton of hairspray. Oh my god. Come on. Why is it so choppy? Oh, let me turn off my camera. I can't take it. We got to get StreamYard back, dude. Restream is getting fired.
Frozen in the pipes that allow that wastewater to be expelled from the capsule. So right now what mission controllers are working on is warming up those pipes where the urine has become frozen.
Listen, man. Once you leave the
Why
Earth,
would you? Dude,
you're on your
why would-
own. Like, what is Mission Control gonna do? Send up a plumber? Like, are you
Okay.
fucking serious? Yeah.
What is your neighbor doing right now?
What?
You don't know. Why do we have to know what everybody's doing? It's so stupid, dude.
Look at her. She's doing the diamond right there.
You
and
understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, but that's the diamond hand symbology.
Nobody knows
right there.
what their neighbor is doing. But we want to know about these guys' piss. It's
I know.
Okay. It's like
And
the epitome of retardation. We're getting there. Because
I want to
people
know how they
listen to
brush their
this,
teeth.
talk about- okay, now let's just say it's a real thing. If it really happened and it's all real, you would not discuss this. It would be under the table. We wouldn't talk about it. Maybe later on you would discuss it and say this happened. You wouldn't discuss it live like this. It's so no. If it was real, you would not discuss it like this.
Yeah, no, not at all. I wouldn't.
To do that to get the urine flowing again, allowing them to eject it from the capsule. It's actually a pretty stunning visual. Christina Cook
It's
gave us
beyond
a look
tacky,
at exactly what
okay?
that looks
It's-
like, and you can actually see
like,
glistening
there's no
droplets of pee
reason
fly by the
to
capsule
discuss
window. Unfortunately for the crew, though, while that waste management system can't dump urine overboard, the system becomes full and they can't use the toilet.
Look, they titled it "Houston, we have a toilet problem." Well, they're so clever.
And the backup option isn't so fun. It's bags.
Bags? So what? They're gonna bag shit on the fucking. Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't believe it for 1 minute. Do you believe it? Do you believe it, Cinch? Wow.
The Serpent Tongue Limited. NASA's Serpent Tongue.
So I don't know what happened to Ry Russ tonight. He must have got hit by the Great Tornado.
The National Weather Service in Hunton has issued a tornado warning for southern Middlesex County in eastern Massachusetts, northern Norfolk County in eastern Massachusetts, Suffolk County in eastern Massachusetts, until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:09 p.m., National Weather Service Doppler radar indicated a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado 6 miles northeast of Worcester. miles per hour. The tornado will be near Framingham by 8:25 p.m., Newton by 8:35 p.m., Cambridge and downtown Boston by 8:45 p.m. The safest place to be during a tornado is in a basement. Get under a workbench or other piece of sturdy furniture.
Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado.
If I owe you money, you better hide from me. The earth has no curve, it's flat as far as the eye can see. And I can see, ain't no bribing me with your bribery. It's Boston Ray, I'm checking in again on Iron Realm. Only 4 a.m. for me, I'm already high as hell. I can't hide the smell, earth is flat as far as I can tell. Or as low as heaven, a holy blessing. Man, I know the brethren. My rhymes are like a loaded weapon or a can of soda shaking. As above, so below, I got a show at 7. I'm doing 55 in a 45 and I'm fine. Pump the tires up to 35 PSI. Driving by, loving life. Rhyming stuff that doesn't rhyme. I'm on Berry Hill, I'ma hit you with my Chevy still. It's heavy still, I'm really real. I have to do this, shout out to Massachusetts. I'm so far past you, it's useless. Watch me leave the house here. You suck like Florida's healthcare. I'm about to take my business elsewhere. Play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Oh no, the terror is back. Someone tell the government to fake another terror attack. Cause a conspiracy theory is never a fact until we do our research and then it's a wrap. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. But it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. It's fake, do they know? Give me all the money, I take the payroll. I don't just sit down, man, I make the table. Your video don't show curvature, you just fake the angle. I know you soft inside like a great tomato. In your Luda land, it looks like it was made with Play-Doh. So go in the back and play with dreidels and make volcanoes. I'm multitasking, I'm coming up with more trash than a salty trash bin. How you gonna say I did something wrong? How you gonna say I don't hit the bomb? Now you wanna say, man, leave me alone. You tryna stain my image? You can't stain my image. In high school, my nickname was Stains and I was named by women. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. Let's play a little game, it's called Baked Potato. Except it ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. The Great Tornado. It ain't a game, it's my life, the Great Tornado.
The Great Tornado, true king blowing up like Sharknado. It's Rod Russell like chives on my baked potato. Stitches get stitches, so I talks to no one. I'm like Andy Griffith, sheriff with no gun. Talking shit to me, you might as well hold your tongue. Cause I repel a spell just like I'm ringing a bell. True kings are like a hurricane. When we come through, we rain down hell.
Also,
International Fake Station.
Also,
you've seen the International Fake Station stuff, where their hands phase through.
This is like the first photo that they took up there, allegedly. Just that doesn't
I'll give you a video,
that doesn't shout globe to me at all. Like it doesn't prove that it's round.
Shout.
It just doesn't do it for me, and I don't know if it's a real photo or if it's altered. You can't see the land masses. They put stars in this one though. Look at that. They put stars in this one, Sage. They got sick of us all saying, "Where's the stars?"
It's like they come and go, you know. It's stars.
Yeah, it's just certain cameras, but they're trying to say that like
It's just
this is like
stars.
this is the photos
It's
that they
just
took.
stars and stuff. They come and they go, you know.
Look at this. Here they go. Here they go, Cinch. Look at them. Bunch of goofs. You think that they look at these guys, Cinch. God. Oh my god. People believe this shit. They're like, yeah, we went to the moon. With these spacesuits. What are these spacesuits? Look how flimsy these are. Like
they're so well.
That's gonna
made. They have
protect
all
you.
these
That's gonna
layers.
protect you against the
Oh
vacuum.
yeah, it's high tech fabrics and layers. What happened to the big spacesuits that blow up really big and?
Look at
What
this.
happened to those spaceships?
Perfect shot. Look. Did they
What happened to those spaceships? Yeah, I mean you need the pressure, so otherwise the pressure of
those birds look photoshopped to me in the picture.
Oh well, yeah, they just looks like
They are.
No.
No? You don't think the birds are photoshopped?
No.
No. Okay. Whatever. What's
shot.
going on here? Oh, they're on what? They're in the capsule. Look at them. So cool. Why isn't her hair's a little frizzy, but not like crazy like the other lady's was. It must be like certain pockets of space make your hair stand straight up, and some of them are just kind of like wavy.
If it was real, there would be no need for a camera like that.
What is
we're
this?
busy. Okay, listen. We're busy working in space. We don't have time for a camera to show you. Fuck off. That's what it would be like. If it was real, dude, there wouldn't be a camera like that. Because there would be no need for a camera like that because they would be serious working.
Oh, God.
They would be pissed off to be like, no, we're not going to have a camera. What the hell are you talking about? We're working. It would be serious. But they're not serious about it. So that's a giveaway right there.
NASA astronaut Koch, K-O-C-H, so Koch, is illuminated by a screen inside the darkened Orion spacecraft on the third day, which is 3, of the Artemis 2 mission on April 3rd. NASA handout. Oh, yeah, another thing is they did this on the...
They never even worried. Like, we're like, we could just die right now. Our family's never going to see us again. No, they would never even worry. They never break a sweat.
That's the moon. That's where they're on their way. Oh, they're on their way to the moon, right? All right, let's see.
I'm not even nervous ever. No butterflies. Like if you get on stage before acting or singing or any band, you're nervous before you get on stage, dude. These people, they're never nervous.
This reminds me of the one that they took back in the Apollo when they covered half the window. Like they pulled some trickery.
They don't even know they're worshiping Satan right now. They don't know that yet. They're at that low level, right? Those doctors.
They're trying to say we live on that. Look at the clouds, dude. You can't see no land masses. We live there.
Oh yeah, well they're under the clouds.
Look at this one.
Now you can all of a sudden see 2 big land masses.
So
now they're too big.
so who took this picture? The camera guy was just like floating underneath her chin. You know what I mean? I'd be like, get the fuck away from me! Don't float under my chin.
That's
with a
her camera.
Oh, you know she did it herself like that? Like she had the camera facing up.
Look at me. This is a selfie of. Ooh.
Oh my god.
I'm an alien person now. Yay! Yeah, you people back on Earth.
This one
God.
looks.
You
This
gotta
one
read
looks
Ender's
different.
Game. Oh, you don't read books.
But the thing is,
Watch
I don't
the movie
believe
Ender's
this.
Game. Or
This
read
isn't-
Ender's Game. Yeah.
This isn't enough proof for me. I'm just saying for me, okay, that they like this isn't real. Like you
Why
can
is
tell.
there
It's,
only one landmass?
oh my god.
There's no place you could see just one landmass at that angle. That's so weird.
It is weird, Singe. You know what?
They just do it on purpose. They could make it perfect. Obviously, we have the technology. They have better technology than us. They could make it perfect. They don't on purpose. It's,
You know what?
Whatever. That's great. Perfect. See how many people believe this one.
And we're hitting the 2-hour mark, Singe. So I think it's time. I think it's let me get the final thoughts up.
Oh,
time
hold
for
on.
final thoughts.
I'll get you at the final thought. 1 moment.
What do you got?
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta do something.
All right.
Don't lose your wallet, you lose your army if you truth behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. High flying, brains frying. Where have I been? Ray, no one to stop you. You'll go to the top soon. Like a pimple, I will pop you. But get off my block soon, or I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha! You just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, the sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your pilot? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's nut sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane, it's fascinating. Mom loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. There's a riff to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a bong. There's a riff to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie. My dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper. You're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my blizz twice. No need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life, you lack advice. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan, my shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on his walking route with a cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told your mommy that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey little mommy, you king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
The gross thing about the toilet is that even though it's in the floor, once you're in there, you don't have a clue. You have no idea whether you're in the floor or which way your head is facing or anything. So by the time you jump in there, you could be floor, ceiling, wall, does matter. All right, we're gonna take a trip into the toilet here. Now, one interesting thing is, yes, it's in the floor.
That's what she said. We're gonna take a trip into the toilet.
Yeah,
that's how you're going.
It doesn't matter if you're upside down or da-da-da-da.
NASA,
So
you're
it's
going
not-
straight to the toilet.
So it's
Bye,
not like
guys.
Star Trek
I got some
space.
business to take care of. See ya.
Star Trek is up and down.
Once we're in here, a couple things become important. You need handholds because you're just floating up all over the place. You need to keep yourself down on the toilet seat.
What?
Also, you can't tell which way is up.
You're gonna keep yourself down on the toilet seat and you can't tell which way is up. Come on, man. Oh my god.
And finally, all of this wild orange foam is actually taped over insulation because our
Singe, imagine trying to take a shit and you can't tell which way is up. Like, what the fuck?
Well, it doesn't matter. That's what she keeps trying to push. It doesn't matter.
You'll be pooping. You'll be pooping upside down. Like,
it doesn't
toilet
matter.
is a little bit on the loud side. So you have to wear hearing protection.
Watch, she'll say it again. She'll say it again. Watch. They
She
gotta
just said
push that so hard.
the toilet is so loud you gotta wear hearing protection.
When you're in here, but we're making that work. We're making that work. Just another thing we have to coordinate with each other.
Why
All
would
right,
they make
all clear. Open in the floor.
Why would the toilet be so loud you have to have hearing protection?
Yeah, man. I know.
Okay, we have a $6 million toilet, but we have to have hearing protection. No, dude. Okay, and also, I want to see their hearing protection.
Oh, what's this?
Because I know that there's high technology hearing protection for using guns in particular. When the gun fires, the hearing protection activates. And it's really high tech. And I bet you they just have headphones or something like you would have on a construction site or something. Man, they always, and once again, if it were real, there would be no need to show you any of this because it's highly protected military secrets. F you don't need to know. You're a citizen. Go to work. Shut up. They're doing it, though, because it's bred in circuses. They will show us as it's one of the circuses.
Good morning, Miss Stacy.
So that if it were real, they would show you something, sure. Out of curiosity, there'd be museums and stuff. They'd have some stuff, but not to the length and degree they go. It's a circus, completely. If it was real, it'd be so serious. They wouldn't have time for this kind of crap. And if they did, it would be less, and you would be able to see. It would be obvious that it was real. It would be obvious it was real.
Sometimes do you wish it was real, Singe?
Let's see. No, I don't care. I mean, I don't want to go to space. If it was real, I don't want to go there.
Well, I think what it is it's a distraction, like from other
real,
things going on. Like, who knows, the war? Like,
if it was real and we were forced to go there, I would thrive because I don't care where you put me, I will thrive.
Here you go.
Put me on a space station, I'll be like
humans to the moon, and we're going to have humans in low Earth orbit. That is awesome.
I know that's not a surprise to all of us.
There are no coincidences. Who remembers the Challenger flight with Krista? And meet Christina from the Artemis 2.
I know.
Nice.
Is it the same
I
lady?
didn't know that.
Well, is that the one that I don't
Go
know?
back to the beginning with the
I
little
know that
girl
out of
and
the out of the 6 astronauts that were on that weren't on it, but we found 5 of them, and then there was like one that they never found or something.
What did that little girl at the beginning say?
Maybe
was it a surprise?
Yeah.
to me?
Anyway, I don't know.
I'm curious what she said.
Start over. All right.
Well, based on the captain here of Artemis, this will be the first time we go out near the moon.
This is the first time we're going to send humans to the moon, and we're going to have humans in low Earth orbit. That is awesome.
I know that's not a surprise to all of us.
There are no coincidences.
Okay,
Who remembers the
All right,
Challenger
I get
flight
it.
with Krista?
Right on.
And meet
You know
Christina
what I mean?
from the Artemis 2.
I'll tell you after.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
When you first look at that little girl at the beginning, you'd be like, "Oh my God, she's a globy."
Yeah,
but she's
no,
not. She's completely
she's not.
understanding what's going on.
She understands. She
So
knows
you
what's
can't
up.
really judge people by looking at them, I guess.
Yeah,
'Cause I wouldn't have thought it's her. It's great.
it's great.
More people are waking up.
So there's different levels of heaven. That's why they call it outer space, not space. Within the firmament is space. There is heaven. We fly in the heavens on a plane. But then there's a higher heaven. That's why God, the Heavenly Father, is called the Most High. Because there's levels to this.
Yeah, it's certainly.
So you didn't know you were
He's saying what I was saying.
So let me get.
That's why it's called the Most High, because there's
That's what
levels
he's-
to this.
Oh, nice.
You want to go back
I
and
know what
watch
I
it
was
again?
saying, dude. That's kind of what I was saying. I'm like, yeah, you can go out, but we can't go out.
Yeah, because he knows, because he follows your channel, that guy.
Nice.
The firmament, it can't be penetrated. So there's different levels of heaven. That's why they call it outer space, not space. Within the firmament is space. There is heaven. We fly in the heavens on a plane. But then there's a higher heaven. That's why God, the Heavenly Father, is called the Most High. Because there's levels to this.
Yeah, it's certainly.
So you didn't know you were hearing all this, folks.
So let me get this straight. Why are we going around the moon if we supposedly already landed there decades ago? Why is it bad to question NASA, who takes $85 million a day from our taxpayer money for something that isn't even in our interest? While we're at war, while corruption and distractions are happening everywhere. And when I talk about this, people say, well, what does the government gain from lying to us? Your money, your ability to think for yourself, your discernment. It's so funny because people will just say, oh, well, you believe in a sky daddy. You're the crazy one. But they won't bring up the number of scientists who say science and faith go hand in hand, and that there is a design to all of this. They'll bring up Isaac Newton and the Big Bang, but they don't realize that if two atoms came together, it would need an outside force to make everything so perfect. That we have everything we need on this rock we call Earth, or the firmament, or whatever. They won't talk about the father of rocket science who had Psalm 19:1 written on his tombstone. I wonder why the astronauts who've been in outer space won't put their hand on the Bible and swear they've been to the moon. They'll talk about history, they'll talk about what they read in books or on TV, while not realizing that history is a lie. Not realizing who wrote the textbooks your kids are reading today. People believe that even though we didn't have cell phones back then, that we went to the moon. But today's mission, we're just going around it. Yeah, sure. But I seen it in person. I saw it on live TV. No, you've seen a rocket curve into orbit. And there isn't consistent footage of showing the spacecraft going to the moon. That's why they use a 2D visualizer. Everything is entertainment, folks. Keep watching the brain rot shows and movies thinking they're here for your best interest. While the same people who say trust the science are the same ones making you sick. Then the food, then telling you you're a speck of dust in a vacuum. And everything is just by chance and nothing matters. And guess what? You've been staring at a show this whole time. What is it going to take for the masses to snap out of it?
So let me get this straight. You think this is a real picture of Earth taken by the Artemis crew in outer space? Here is historic photos of Earth taken by NASA, and when you zoom in on these photos, you can find some interesting things, like the exact same cloud formations, almost as if they are copied and pasted in Photoshop. But I'm sure that is not the case because our government would never lie to us, and space is totally real. Let me know what you think.
Of Artemis 2, now bound for the moon. Humanity's next.
This is pretty good.
Look. Yup, that is exactly what you think it is. A zip line taking the astronauts off of the rocket.
He's like the astronauts.
Before it goes up.
Astronauts.
And flies straight up and then down and lands in the ocean. Because they're not actually going to space.
Good roll pitch.
Because it's not real like you know it. There's a reason why the first moon mission since 1969 took place on April 1st of all days. It's because it wasn't even happening in the first place. Because they cannot go to the moon, and they've never been able to go to the moon. The rocket flies up and then it falls straight down to the ocean. And the zip line took those astronauts straight off. That's why we didn't see them on the live stream at all. We just saw the crappy CGI picture of the rocket flying nowhere.
I don't think they would even be on the rocket.
The astronauts in the cockpit. It's ridiculous. If Richard Nixon could call with a landline phone all the way up to the moon in 1969, why can't we have a live stream of them in the cockpit while it was even on the ground? Because that didn't even show up at all. We didn't even see them before they launched on the ground inside the ship at all.
Rolling all globetards, it's the latest picture of the Earth.
was taken by the Artemis II space shuttle, happened to launch their moon mission for the first time since 1969 on April Fool's Day. The people that are eating this up are honestly hysterical. I mean, look at the size of Australia, guys.
It was like a giant April Fool's Day. Because think about it, April Fool's Day is could be Jesus' birthday,
or at least the first of the year, at the very least.
I think it is because that's why they call it April Fool's Day.
Happy New Year, by the way. Yeah,
Jesus was born in the spring. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas.
On par with what we've seen in the past. Isn't it funny how the size of the continents continue to change? There's no stars, and now there's stars. And honestly, there's no way that these are all computer-generated CGI Photoshop. There's no way that they would lie to us about, you know, the real origins of this Earth and God's creation, and that space is actually fake and not real. There's no way they're just copy and pasting clouds at will, because, you know, clouds, they just seem to always look the exact same when we look up in the sky, just like this. Like, they're always the same, no matter how far we go away. Seeing all the comments of the people celebrating and saying this is such a big step for humanity just blows my mind. You can tell
live on
how
BitChute.
fluoridated the majority of the population is, how calcified most people's pineal glands are.
Damn, bro, everyone's going crazy off these pictures that just came out of the Earth from space because it's not looking too good for us. Our atmosphere is looking crazy. People are thinking we went back in time with technology with how the picture looks. I don't know, bro. All I'm gonna say is like 40 years ago, our Earth looked way better than what it looks now. I don't know if this is like AI, but why do we look like we're going back in time with not only just technology, but like our Earth in general? This thing looks horrible, bro.
Wait a minute, the commander of the Artemis astronauts just said that humans have never gone to the moon? Listen to this clip that's going viral, which is making people
There you
think
go,
that
Cinch.
we have never been to the
Aliens.
moon, and we've never even been to space.
It might land wrong, but I'm going to try anyway.
Okay. Let's hear it.
This is the first time we're going to send humans to the moon, and we're going to have humans in low Earth orbit. That is awesome.
What did he say?
We should, as humanity, we should take a brief moment to go.
Since you can have your flat Earth and you can have your alien UFOs too.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean,
all right. You can have both. You're fine. Yeah. What's up?
I mean, nothing. That's okay. Hey.
I mean, you've for years and years and years you've seemed conflicted about this. Like, oh, if I talk about UFOs, the flat earthers won't believe me, and like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
Really,
yeah, really you are. It bothers you. It keeps you up at night. I can tell. But
yeah,
you know what?
know.
You know what? It's
really
Easter. It's Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. We made it to another Easter, and even though it's a pagan holiday ritual, probably, you know, all I'm saying is, Singe. Let it go.
Final thoughts, you say?
No, not final thoughts.
Okay.
Not yet. We'll let this video go. All right, we'll get there though. We're almost
International fake station.
That's awesome.
First time?
One of the things that we most asked for and look forward to.
15 people
is we are
watching.
Going to do a crew
Thumb it up.
conference between
Post.
Integrity
The
and
first
the
time on the
International
moon.
Space Station, the crew that's up there.
As jarring as the clip is, if you actually listen to the full context, not
Also, we are live on Boston Ray BitChute. Boston Ray Mudflood Adventures BitChute channel. So sub that and thumb that up too.
about humans going to the moon. It's about humans going to the moon and having a separate crew that's also in space at the same time. Two crews being up there simultaneously, which allegedly has never happened.
Okay, I want you to help me out here, okay? Because these 4 astronauts that prepared to fly up in Artemis 2 to go up to the moon.
Look.
Okay, not to land on it, okay?
558, 533.
Okay, yeah. Let's just say
Gallons.
it's real again. Let's say it's real again.
Okay.
What
let's say
did
it's
it
real.
accomplish it? What did we gain from it? Nothing. I mean, you did no scientific discovery.
they
just
didn't
like we've already
they
done
didn't-
this. Why are you doing it again? If it's real, it's a big waste because you didn't do anything.
But they haven't come back yet though. So they're
Oh,
still gonna
good.
give
Maybe
us
they
more.
won't.
They're gonna give us more bullshit about it for the next few days, I think.
If it blows up or something, well you can feel
Or if
fine
they-
because there's nobody on it. Don't
Or
feel
if they
bad.
get, or maybe they'll get trapped up there in this with the space toilet.
Yeah, don't feel
not
bad
working.
because there's nobody on it. It's in
No.
one big show. We can laugh our asses off no matter what they show us and not feel guilty at all. In fact, I hope it blows up.
Nice.
They went up in a rocket. It took off today, Cape Canaveral. All right? They're going to fly around the moon on the other side of it. So how are help me understand, how are they going to navigate this? Once you get up there, how do you know which way is north, south, east, west? And when you get on the back side of the moon where there's no light, on the other side.
North, south, east, west, news. North, east, west, south.
Where there's no sun, how are they even going to know where they're at? And are they going to, I heard that they're going to be like, I don't know, 4,000 miles away from the surface. So they're only going to be going. If we landed on the moon back in the 60s, and it's 2026, and they're just going to fly around it, it's not mathing. Is it mathing for you?
4,000 miles
the
away from the
astronauts
surface?
are up in space right now, taking beautiful photos of our Earth. Look at the new released images that they've given us. They look so realistic, right? So fake. Yet still people are stuck and believe all of this. It's fantasy land. We're being shown this for a reason right now, up in space, looking down on the Earth. We've also got Kanye West, who's back, who's delivered a concert, and it looked pretty spectacular. Look what he's standing on. And look at the image here. And whilst he was filming this concert in Mexico, he got the drones to take a 40,000 foot view looking down. We've heard that before on the Q posts. These are lies from space looking down on Earth, but the lie had to be set. Because we're all born into a lie. We're born into a system, an evil system that's operated all throughout our entire life. People closest to us have been lying to us. And the only way that we would get to the bottom of this is to get a 40,000 foot view. So it's a coincidence now we got the astronauts up in space. We got Kanye West showing us a 40,000 foot view. But then it takes us to the Q posts. The more that they lie, the more that the good guys have had to outdo their lie, because they then can't get any worse than that.
Singe, I remember you used to follow the Q posts. Are you still doing that religiously? Like
I didn't follow you. I wrote them.
Got you.
And when the people wake up, they understand the reasons why this has had to be done. Because if you can accept that that's a lie, then everything underneath, it will then start connecting that these people have been lying to us our entire lives. Modern day slavery.
Okay, so I've been around for a while, but I just found this out that's like 100% confirmed to be true.
All right, we gotta go.
Did you know that NASA has one of the largest film sets in the world on its property? That they claim, like,
you say I
don't even know what they're.
You say you're taking off? You going to sleep on the late night?
I don't know. I don't want to do this anymore.
All right, go to bed. Go to bed, Singe. Go to bed.
I know. I was hoping someone would come on and take my place.
I didn't put the link out. I'm about to end the stream. I'm going to bed too, but not yet. But I got a few more videos I'll watch with them. You can go to bed. Okay. I got like a couple more videos.
Okay. Oh, yeah, it just keeps dragging on. Okay. I'll wait. Everyone else having fun. No, I'm just tired. I've had a very
claims
long
are,
day.
but they got a massive film studio at the NASA Center. Now, this is the same NASA which allegedly sent a bunch of guys to the moon, all of which get violent and angry when asked to swear on a Bible that they went to the moon. Which is a very odd reaction. I don't know if you've seen Buzz Aldrin and all these guys. Will you swear on a Bible? No, get the hell out of here. It turns into a big kerfuffle. Now, we have videos and images of the sun now with people with powerful cameras. We got the CGI images of the sun given by NASA, which, by the way, you can Google. Does NASA use CGI? I'll show you the result. Yes, NASA uses CGI, but primarily to illustrate concepts and events that cannot be filmed and for public outreach. So how are they going to use CGI to describe or illustrate, rather, a concept to you, but how do they know what the concept is or looks like that they're trying to CGI in the first place if they cannot film or take a picture of it? Now, to be clear, it says here, it is not used to fake actual photos or videos, of course, but it's presenting photos and videos that are computer-generated images. Illustrating inaccessible events, NASA uses CGI to visualize mission timelines, spacecraft deployments, or events that are impossible to record with a camera, such as the landing of a rover on Mars. They're getting billions of dollars, millions and millions of dollars per day to do space stuff, are you comfortable with them wasting money to CGI the landing of a rover on Mars, as if that's like important to the findings of what is allegedly going to be found on Mars?
Pay attention to how this lady shuts this airplane door. Now, do you see how heavy duty that is? How it has to vacuum seal?
What'd you say?
He said exactly what I said. If it was real, you would be too serious you wouldn't need to CGI the landing of the rover because you'd be serious about it. You would be worried about the actual landing of the rover. You wouldn't have time to CGI the landing of the rover if it was serious. There'd be no reason for it.
So that everyone's safe. Now watch how this astronaut shuts this extremely advanced space hatch. Yeah, while he's in outer space, he's using that to protect him from the radiation, the extreme temperature differences. Okay, whatever, dude. Have you noticed how the boots don't even match the footprints on the moon? And how sometimes the astronauts actually forget to put their shoes on the right way? So if they're so smart, and only the strongest, smartest human beings on Earth can go to space, then how can't they put their shoes on the right way? And how is the sun's light hitting the moon from two completely different angles in this photo? You know, the Red Hot Chili Peppers might have been right in that song, Californication, talking about how, you know, Hollywood may have taken part in the moon landing. I mean, seriously, does it really look like they're doing anything important up there? They're just like...
Hey, what's up, DN? Happy Easter.
Banging metal around and they're like, oh, look at me, I'm in space. They're in a bathtub in Austin, Texas.
If your child is in the public education system and you have any conspiracies about the public education system, I'm going to tell you right now that you're probably correct. I am in college right now to get my bachelor's in science and education, and I happened to go down a rabbit hole last night about who writes the books, because the books that I'm reading are wildly inaccurate and outing themselves without having to do anything. McGraw-Hill is widely known as Robert Maxwell's company. Robert Maxwell, Ghislaine Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein, that whole story, go look it up if you don't know it, okay? But I want to know who owned McGraw-Hill right now. McGraw-Hill is owned and operated by a company called Platinum Equity. Platinum Equity is owned, CEO owned, by Tom Gores. So I said, who's Tom Gores? I wish I hadn't gone down this rabbit hole, because the rabbit hole is deeper than a rabbit can jump out of. I'm hooked, okay? Tom Gores.
Speed it up, toots.
If you know the story about Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine and where they died and or are currently sitting, this might pique your interest. He also owns a telecommunications system company for the jails. All the recorded lines, yeah, he owns that too. Him being Israel-born is just a kicker, right?
I will,
so then
Dan.
I was like, let me look up his family. I wonder if he's related to other billionaires who happen to rule the world. His brother Sam Gores owns Paradigm. Paradigm is the Hollywood company who has clients like Billie Eilish, Ed Sheeran, Coldplay, Sydney Sweeney. Why would a family who is a billionaire and has ties with Hollywood want the public education system also under their belt? Why would they want a security system where they can hear, see, handle, tap into, get rid of telecommunications recordings in the jails? I'm just saying, all of it being related is a little too suspicious for me. And if you have your kids in public school and you don't want these books starting to sway and just completely brainwash them, one, tell your kid not to go to college for anything, because all of the college books are brainwashing kids. There's a different rabbit hole I can get into on which company does that, because I also looked into that last night. But the fact that two brothers who get along swimmingly, as far as I can tell, not only own half of Hollywood, but also own the curriculums being taught to our children in public schools. What an odd correlation.
All the CGI goes glitchy witch, out in space with the camera switch. Did you see that background switch? Glitchy witchy woo. Did you see the airplane glitchy witch? Zip line removing the actors in a lift. And to AI they have switched. Switchy witchy woo. You why's it glitching anyway? And why's it glitching anyway? The sheep don't notice the twitchy witch. They don't believe there was a switchy witch. They clap like seals and thunder rich. Glitchy witchy woo. And if you think we've hallucinated, then you must be vaccinated. Then you must be vaccinated. All the CGI goes glitchy witch. Out in space with the camera switch. Did you see that background switch? Glitchy witchy woo. Did you see the airplane glitchy witch? Zipline removing the actors in a lift. And to AI they have switched. Switchy witchy woo. You've had 50 years to get it right, but you still can't film a real space flight. If it's real like you try to say, then why's it glitching anyway? Then why's it glitching anyway? The sheep don't notice the twitchy witch. They don't believe there was a switchy witch. They clap like seals and thunder rich. Glitchy witchy woo. And if you think we've hallucinated, then you must be vaccinated. Then you must be vaccinated. All the CGI
I love it.
goes glitchy witch. Out in space with the camera switch. Did you see that background twitch? Glitchy witchy woo. Glitchy witchy woo. Glitchy witchy woo.
The flat Earth map dates back over 1,000 years. This map is credited to being created by a Persian astronomer. His name was El-Biruni, and he lived between 973 AD to 1048 AD. It's the official map of the United Nations and also the United States Geological Survey. It used to be present in many places before the creation of NASA and the Antarctic Treaty in 1959. Here you see it with Admiral Byrd. This map has been restored by Dmitry from Russia with suggestions of mine, Idialenkar. Known by my YouTube channel Flat Earth Banjo, I asked Dmitry to include the Bermuda Triangle and Point Nemo, a place deep in the Pacific where NASA buries rockets. Then Robert Tozzi, a professional mapmaker, came along and enhanced the map even more. There are many people now selling this map online, but if you could order it from my online store, I would greatly appreciate it. Visit my online store now and order one of the items. I humbly...
I'm gonna go actually check this dude's store out because I want one of these for my wall. I want an AE one and that one, yeah.
Thank you.
That's how it goes.
I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know. Alright. That's Flat Earth Banjo. Check him out. He's good channel.
Okay, cool.
I watch it all the time. So this is Dearth. This is Dave Weiss, and then we'll get out of here.
Off into space.
Hold on.
Take a good look.
Start it over.
Oh, okay.
Balloon rocket.
So we're really supposed to believe this thing. This flying scrapyard weighs millions of pounds and is heading off into space. Take a good look. You've got what look like PVC pipes, right-angle brackets, random exposed hardware. It looks less like cutting-edge engineering and more like something assembled behind a Home Depot on a long weekend. And this is the vehicle we're told will blast through the atmosphere at over 30 times the speed of sound. Meanwhile, the Lockheed SR-71 Blackbird, one of the fastest aircraft ever built, was designed like a precision blade. Smooth surfaces, no unnecessary angles, no junk sticking out. Why? Because at just 3 times the speed of sound, the heat and air resistance would rip anything sloppy to pieces. Even the paint was a problem. But now we're supposed to ignore all that and believe this bulky, uneven, bolt-on looking contraption somehow handles conditions that demanded near perfection before. Now take a good look at those engine mounts. Seriously, a precision-built spacecraft or the underside of a circus bounce house, does that look like something engineered to survive extreme pressure, vibration and heat at launch? Or does it look like a nylon balloon that wouldn't last 5 seconds under real stress? And we're told this thing is heading to space. Let's be honest, the rocket you see on TV and what you can actually observe with your own eyes don't line up, not even close. Multiple layers of presentation, angles and editing, all working together to sell you a story. The Artemis program rocket, and others like it, don't behave the way we're told rockets should. So, what if the assumption itself is wrong? What if these aren't traditional rockets at all? What if there's something entirely different, something far lighter than we're being told? I'm going to prove it for you now. Use your God-given senses and watch and think, and understand there are forces out there trying to keep you in a mind prison.
Opened up again, and so now we're seeing some more of that video of the external tank shot by Mike Fink after Endeavour's orbit.
Ribeye steaks, drumsticks, Atlantic salmon.
Cover your week for less.
Ah, look what they did. They did that to us on purpose.
Yeah, they love it.
Right at that moment where
they're getting us with the ads
he wanted us to really think.
We're gonna have Nancy. We're gonna have Nancy buy it. Reset. All right, we said it a few seconds. I'm gonna have Nancy buy us an ad blocker. with the donations.
Multiple layers of presentation, angles, and editing, all working together to sell you a story. The Artemis program rocket, and others like it, don't behave the way we're told rockets should. So, what if the assumption itself is wrong? What if these aren't traditional rockets at all? What if there's something entirely different, something far lighter than we're being told? I'm going to prove it for you now. Use your God-given senses and watch and think, and understand there are forces out there trying to keep you in a mind prison.
Oh yeah, just dumb shit. You know.
It takes a big man to lie to the world, but it takes even a bigger man to laugh at that man.
Christ is king.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Okay, you don't laugh at my jokes. Thanks.
Sometimes I do the next day. I'm like, oh, that's what he meant.
Boom.
All right. Hold on. Let's finish it. Oh, so what were you gonna say about this? Your screen sharing.
Oh, this is how the ISS should be here. I'll stop screen sharing.
He forgot that he was. So show what the ISS actually is like, though. Put them side by side.
Oh, well, everybody knows, but you're right.
I'll get it up.
Okay.
Well, actually, yeah. All right. Let me see. I'll get it up. Hold on. Keep it up there. Keep it up there for a second.
Okay.
Well, you took it down?
Yeah, here I can do it.
But I have to put your screen back up. All right. Where is it? Go ahead. Do it again. And we're gonna go back and forth. I just want to. So this is a Navy submarine. Let me get the ISS. I'm searching for inside ISS wiring. That should do it, right?
It's flying everywhere.
Let's see. Oh yeah. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
Oh yeah. Not only that, these guys are walking around on the floor.
I gotta take yours down.
In gravity, unquote unquote, right? They're walking around on the floor, and it's so neat. These guys are flying around, and it's way unneat. You would think it would have to be more neat because they're flying around. Meanwhile, submarine guys are walking around like normal people, and everything's super nice.
I mean, I'm trying to find one that's like really bad. I mean, they've gotten better at it. Where's the older ones where it's like
that's hardcore job.
Wires everywhere.
Those guys are real to be respected. Look, they're like what astronauts would have to be like. You have to be able to be super cool, super badass, super tough.
I guess like this maybe.
Could it be a guy gonna be so? I'm a cutesy little girl. No,
I mean, you're kind of right.
I'm a cutesy little girl. I'm gonna do a military operation. No, you're not. You have to be a tough woman if you're going to do a military operation. You got to be like a military man, military woman. You got to be tough. They're not like that. And they have the cameras and they're smiling at the camera. Everything is so stupid. If it were real, it would be obviously real. Just like this submarine is obviously real. Look at those wires. Nice.
Yeah. So, hold on. It's letting me do something. Watch this. Oh, cool. Restream's allowing me to do this. Now I can zoom in. Look at the wires over here. Like, look at the wiring. Like, why do you even need so many wires? Like, what do they all do? Explain. All right, anyways. course they hit us with another commercial. Shout out to commercials. Here we go. Here we go. It's gonna show it again. I've seen this one before.
T-minus 15 seconds. The sound suppression water system has been activated.
VLS is go for main engine start.
We have a go for main engine start. And we have main engine start. 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff of Discovery, celebrating its 25th birthday by racking up science and supplies to the space station.
Houston now controlling the midnight ride of Rick Sturko and his crew to the International Space Station. Discovery rolling onto the proper alignment for its 8.5-minute ride to orbit. 4.5 million pounds of hardware and humans taking aim on the International Outpost. Time is 15 seconds. Sound suppression water system has been activated.
EMS is go for Canadian.
We have a go for main engines.
Booster ignition and liftoff of Discovery, celebrating its 25th birthday by racking up science and supplies to the space station.
Okay, what was the last part? Okay.
I was queuing up the next little piece I'm gonna play.
What was that?
I'm gonna go for a little.
What was that about?
What's up? I don't know.
What was it talking about?
Well, you want me to rewind it? All right.
We're just
Right
telling
here.
you what it was.
2, 1. Heavy at the target. 2, 1. Heavy at the target.
4.5 million pounds.
Heavy at the target. 2, 1. Heavy at the target. 2,
Okay,
1.
what am I supposed to get from that?
It's a balloon. It's a balloon.
Booster ignition and liftoff of Discovery, celebrating its 25th birthday by racking up science and supplies to the space station. Booster ignition and liftoff of Discovery, celebrating its 25th birthday by racking up science and supplies to the space station.
Houston now controlling the midnight ride of Rick Sturko and his crew to the International Space Station. Discovery rolling onto the proper alignment. Discovery rolling onto the proper alignment. Discovery rolling onto the proper alignment. Sturko and his crew to the International Space Station. Discovery rolling onto the proper alignment for its 8.5-minute ride to orbit. 4.5 million pounds of hardware and humans taking aim on the international outpost.
Start. 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff. 7 seconds into the flight. Just beginning to rev up. Standing by, holding throttle on call for takeoff. Solid rocket booster separation confirmed. Guidance now converging. Discovery's onboard computers commanding the main engine nozzle.
Yeah, you can't hear that.
What?
You couldn't hear that if it was 20 miles away.
Nozzles to swivel, aiming the shuttle for its precise target in space for main engine cutoff.
Okay, you sound good.
Discovery Houston, negative return.
Copy, negative return.
Look at that,
yeah. Hollywood stars. Hey, you know who has a star on the Hollywood Boulevard? Because they're an actor? They're a really good actor? Donald Trump. You know that? You know he has a star, right?
Oh, he does? Yeah, because he was a star. He had a bunch of he had the TV show.
He was a WWF and he had a TV show, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's a good actor.
Because he's an actor. All right. Here we go. Doesn't this video
really good actor?
Doesn't the way this video look just intrigue you?
This video is the most intriguing video ever. There's never been
This is the entire world, presented in its flat and extended form. Here, one can observe all the continents, arranged in a circular formation, surrounded by water at a consistent level, flowing between them, which would represent the oceans, exactly as they are in reality. This type of projection is still widely used in air navigation, particularly for the planning of long-distance routes. In fact, many aviation maps, both old and modern, position the North Pole at their center, and it's the very same one that many today recognize as the flat Earth map, or its true form. We can observe that in the northern or central part of the world, there stands an obelisk, and on its summit, it features a small sphere which might symbolize the North Star, also known as Polaris, a celestial body that remains stationary throughout the entire year at this specific location. Furthermore, it would also serve as the world's axis, given that all celestial bodies appear to revolve around this particular star. And, resting in perfect balance on this sphere, we find an Australian brolga, a bird that can symbolize balance and connection between Earth and sky. Again, it reinforces the mystery of what's hidden in that region of the world.
That's a trip.
And where is this map located? It's in Darling Park, in the financial heart of Sydney. It's a corporate complex, with work areas and cafeterias. Upon entering the premises from the main building's entrance, we can clearly see, at the far end of the spacious lobby, a world map that shares the very same distinctive shape. This brightly illuminated map is prominently displayed upon a wall, featuring intricate lines, various time zones, and the entire Earth itself ingeniously converted into a functional clock. This is no ordinary decorative piece, it is a masterful blend of detailed cartography, the essence of time and crucial orientation, all seamlessly interwoven. And if we look up, within this grand hall, we'll discover a magnificent dome completely adorned with constellations depicted in the ancient style, with tiny points of light that clearly mark the stars. There are the constellations of the zodiac, those that the sun travels through during the course of the year, the very same ones navigators have relied on for centuries. It is the sky as viewed from that particular part of the plane, just as it is observed in Australia, the entire world and the firmament, as if this very building sought to represent the vast universe. Upon opening this door, we step into the garden, this very special garden situated between the towers, and in its center, you'll find the fountain and a map of the world. At the bottom of the obelisk, you will find a plaque commemorating the official inauguration of the garden at Darling Park on September 17, 1999. Seeing all this makes us wonder, why would a financial center install a flat world map, a terrestrial clock, and a sky complete with constellations? All of this is cosmology. Surely the owners and creators of this place know something about it.
We've all heard of Apollo 11 and the moon landing, but have you ever heard of Apollo 1? Now this story is honestly a little bit traumatizing. So 3 astronauts were supposed to just test the ability for this rocket to go into low Earth orbit. And all they were doing when this incident happened was they were going into the rocket and just testing some procedures. They weren't actually going into low Earth orbit yet. Well, here's what happened when they got in that rocket. They all burned alive. The rocket exploded and everyone in it died. But what's really odd about this was supposedly it was from a faulty wire, and then the spark ignited something and then everything engulfed in flames. But the chamber that the 3 astronauts were in was filled with virtually 100% oxygen, and we all know oxygen is flammable. So why was it filled with so much oxygen? Why were the astronaut suits so flammable? Why was everything in that ship so easily flammable? Well, there are rumors that the 3 astronauts knew a little bit too much. They knew that you couldn't actually go to outer space.
My whole thing would be, what if it really didn't even happen and they faked the pictures of that too? It made people think it happened.
Space, and that the moon landing would be a total failure. So of course, because of these astronauts expressing these opinions, the good old United States government had to take care of them accordingly.
Well, there you go, folks. A circular flat Earth, still and unmoving, perfectly level. Sundial. It is exactly 1 minute to 3 o'clock, and that's wow. Our sundial is telling us exactly the same thing. Earth does not move. When the sun moves, just as always, the ancients knew this. It's how they built the clocks, and until the 19th century, we still set our mechanical clocks by using the sundial to verify it. Pointed north, 3 o'clock straight up. Earth is flat, people.
Can you guys admit that the Earth is flat or not? Do you know the Earth is a flat or is it a ball?
It definitely is flat.
Flat, absolutely, isn't it, mate? We like about everything, aren't we? Thank you very much. Yeah, you can see. Thank you very much. Cheers, thank you.
The moon landing is fake and I can prove it. First piece of evidence speaks for itself. I'm not even going to comment on it. This is Apollo 11 taking off of the moon.
Ignition. Right away, Houston. Vector good.
Next up, we have NASA admitting that they lost the original footage to the moon landing, so there's no way to see it if it's real or not. The most important recording in all of history got lost. And there's the argument, why have we not been back to the moon? To that, all the naysayers say, oh, well, it just costs so much money and we just have different political focuses now. No. NASA themselves have admitted that they cannot get back to the moon. Look it up. Well, why can't they get back to the moon? Oh, because guess what? They didn't just lose the original footage of the moon. They also lost all the information about how they got to the moon. I quote verbatim, we no longer have the technology. And
she's talking about the telemetry data.
Quote, and if you have even 2 brain cells, no matter how teeny tiny, I think that you can piece together it makes no sense that technology has gone forward and that's the only thing that's gone backwards. You were lucky if you could make a phone call to a neighboring state. If you use a 3rd brain cell, you can even see how wild it is that they called from the moon with no static and no delay. This is just the tip of the iceberg, and I'm so passionate about this.
So you guys understand what the problem is with this picture on the moon, right? You get it, right? That what we're looking at right now just wouldn't even be possible. With only one light source, the sun, your shadows cannot go in different directions. One shadow is clearly pointing this way, and the other shadow is clearly pointing that way. Now, minus all of the other more than sufficient evidence that's been put out proving that we didn't go to the moon, this is really all the proof that you would ever need. And this is just one of the many things that they got completely wrong when attempting to lie to us all about this. Now, look at this one. You see how the flag's shadow is pointing this way, and his shadow is pointing in the opposite direction? And we don't even have to talk about the waving flag. And the main reason why you still choose to believe that we went to the moon is because the lie has been going on for so long that it's too hard for you to accept the fact that you've been fooled. And any question that you could still possibly have has been answered at this point. How did they get the Russians and the Chinese to go along with our lie? Because they all work together to keep the truth hidden. They're all in on the same lie. That's why the Russians never called us out on it. And oh, how could they get thousands of people to all keep the secret and never spill the truth? It's called compartmentalization. You think the top-ranking generals are giving information about what the next move is to the foot soldiers? No, the foot soldiers who are at the bottom have no idea what's going on at the top. They don't ask questions, and they just go about their one simple
Okay, so I have a question for those of you who think the Earth is a ball and the Earth is rotating a gazillion miles per hour. Why is this happening? I don't know if you can tell, but the clouds are moving. My question is, why aren't the trees moving if the Earth is spinning? Why would the trees be still and the clouds be moving? I don't understand why the trees are not moving. But as you can tell, the clouds are slowly moving.
Here's some weird guys like on an island. They look like they're giants. Here's the North Pole, and it doesn't seem to be very populated. I can't tell. But that is due north. And here's a bunch of ships that look like Viking ships. They have the red crosses and the stripes, and they're all in a row. Not sure why. And this is Antarctica. Surrounds all this, and it's populated.
Hey, what up, Blue
And
Pac-Man?
these are, someone said, these are the kings that rule the land.
I'm still here. I'm just watching this. This is good.
Inside
What
the
up,
ice
Dr.
wall
Bob?
or outside of it, but they're all wearing turbans. So I guess they're Muslim or some sort of Indian. Here's an angel guy. I'm not sure what his role is. Does he watch over the world? And check out this lobster. Bigger than the ships. Who'd want to pull that thing up out of the water? Here's a merman. Here's some more of those fish that spit water. They look pretty vicious, and they look pretty big. I've seen other paintings with them being captured by people. And this is Africa up above, and I put this in because notice that it's all underwater. So all the desert was underwater. Here's America, and it's kind of divided up. I'm not sure what these little trees mean. And look at the island where Hawaii would be off California. That is huge, not just some little ones. And here we have more ships. There's that island. And I also wanted you to notice how close Russia is to America. Like you could practically, maybe they had a bridge across it. So this land was all one and pretty populated. And if Antarctica had no ice wall, when did this ice wall come about? That's the question.
Okay, so hear me out. Here in Genesis, they clearly are telling you what light is and where it comes from. However, mainstream science admits that they don't know what light is, but they know how it behaves. They can describe it with mathematics and experiments, but they do not know what the ultimate fundamental nature and where it comes from itself. But right down here it says, and God said, let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide it from day and night, and let them be for let them be for signs, and for seasons, and for days, and for years. And let them be for lights in the firmament of the heaven, to give light upon the earth. And it was so. And God made two great lights, the greater light to rule the day, and the lesser light to rule the night. And God made the stars also. This last part. And God set them in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth. That means not only are the sun, the moon, and the stars placed in the firmament, as it says right here, in the firmament, but the light that we are seeing from the sun, the moon, and the stars is actually coming from heaven itself. That's why they can't tell us about the light, because they can't get there. See? Do we know what light is? Yes or no? No. We know extremely well how light behaves and can describe it with precise mathematics and experiments, but we do not know its ultimate fundamental nature. or what it is in itself. Because you can't get to the actual source of it unless you actually die and make it to heaven. Light comes from heaven itself. So every day when you see the sun, the moon, and the stars, that is heaven's light literally shining on us.
Flat horizon everywhere. No one seems to notice. No one seems to care. Feel no movement in the air. I see sun rays. See no curvature. Echoes of the ancients written in our statements. Don't you know that that's a lie? Echoes of the ancients written in our statements. Don't you know that that's a lie? Why do you care? Why do you care? How we gonna get home if we don't know where we are? Where we are? Why do you care? Why do you care? How we gonna get home if we don't know where we are? Where we are? Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Let me hear you say. Let me hear you say. Flat horizon everywhere. No one seems to notice. No one seems to care. The constellation, you know they stay the same. United Nations, know the space is space. Why do you care? Why do you care? How we gonna get home if we don't know where we are? Where we are? Why do you care? Why do you care? How we gonna get home if we don't know where we are? Where we are? Echoes of the ancients written in our statements. Don't you know that that's a lie? Echoes of the ancients written in our statements. Don't you know that that's a lie? Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Let me hear you say. 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 It's an upside down world. Living on a ball. We saw the ball come back. We saw the ball come back. We saw the ball come back again. We saw the ball come back again. Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Let me hear you say. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Turn off the bass, turn off the treble. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Let me hear you say. Let me hear you say. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Let me hear you say. Let me hear you say. Let me hear you say that it's flat and level. Flat horizon everywhere.
The flat Earth map dates back over 1,000 years. This map is credited to being created by a Persian astronomer. His name was Al-Biruni and he lived between 973 AD to 1048 AD. It's the official map of the United Nations and also the United States Geological Survey. It used to be present in many places before the creation of NASA and the Antarctic Treaty in 1959. Here you see it with Admiral Byrd. This map has been restored by Dmitri.
All right. I'm going to end the stream now. Singe, you there? You want to do final thoughts or you can fall asleep?
I already said my final thoughts, but yeah.
All right, final thoughts.
Final
thoughts.
It takes a big man to lie to the world But it takes a bigger man to laugh at that man.
Nice. My final thoughts is the whole thing was fake. You know what I mean? My final thoughts is for the next few days they'll probably be showing us more stuff and more footage. People are gonna be ripping this thing apart in and out. Channels are gonna be covering it for weeks. Not I, said the fly. Not me, said the bee. I will be doing other things. I gave it a shot. Actually, I don't know, though. If something groundbreaking, earth-shattering happens, we might have to cover it, Singe, but I'm over it. You know what I mean? I'm over it. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud. So those are my final thoughts. All right, I'll play a few songs to take us out of here. Let's see, what do we got?
I'd go to the moon in a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again. Whoa. Whoa.
Talking about flat earth, I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. You've been talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa. 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 You're on my list, so pop the grist, and I'll show you why the globe you should definitely diss. Yo, it's virus, infect you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in Jah we trust. Yeah, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's go.
Papers, my poetry is real. Sticks in your head like my patent Lucille. Life it is gorgeous, just like the ladies. I'm a Rasta man, yeah, I have lots of babies. Some think I'm crazy, but that's not true. Crazy is the system that's in front of you. Being attached to it like a baby to a tit. I'm flying through this matrix with no wings when I spit. So have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip-hop coming direct to your ear. I said now have no fear, the true kings are here. Conscious hip-hop direct now to your ear. Flabbergasted when you hear this verse. It's almost Halloween, good time for a rehearse. I don't need no hex or Numeronomicon. I was born the best, yeah, I'm #1. Andre, what do you say? I said I burn bad mind now every day with no delay, and that's all I do. Yeah, coming back to you. Oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. I said, oh shit, a Cybertruck. Every time I see one, I'm like, holy fuck, a Cybertruck. I can't believe it's like we're in Minecraft and my name's Steve. More like the simulation has a disease. Please, Jah, won't you help me out? Sometimes I get so frustrated, I just want to shout. But most of the time I just walk it out and just walk about. Roadblocks towards my destination, better change my route. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You've been on the fence, bitch, I'm talking about flat earth. I bet that you don't even think it fucking matters. You got me feeling like a tinfoil hatter. Whoa. talking globe shit, I'm dropping that science. The globe is pseudo, I hope you don't fucking buy it. The flat earth's here, so you might as well try it. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
I'm a wordsmith and your words ain't worth bird shit, they're worthless, they have no purpose. The earth is flat on the surface, you measure it's perfect. Let's go outside and smoke a bowl. What's the temperature? I don't know. Is it hot or is it cold? We accept the reality which we are presented. By being silent we have consented. Everything I say on this mic gets documented. Time to break through what they have cemented. You're trying to ruin my vibe or ruin my high. In my world you do or you die. Stop repeating facts that they can't prove. We gon' win, they gon' lose. 4 in the morning and I'm smoking piff. I wanted some jiffy but grab the jif.
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth we brings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies won a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you want wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New Earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailor fan, damn it. Glad as a pancake, your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. The rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
Early in the springtime, the mud was very, very deep.
Boston Ray, where'd you learn how to rap so quick, man? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Where'd you learn how to rap so quick, man? Me, I rap quicker than quicksand. Do a slick dance, need a drum with a kick like a kickstand. The earth is Latin mix, man. Is it a disc band? Stuck on the bricks like a bricks, man. Mess up the studio's mix plans. Producer can get mad. It's like you need 6 hands. And then the chick fans with the wristbands, right? That's why you all get banned. So if you add the 6 hands and 1 kickstand to do a slick dance and mess up studio's mix plans, the producer can get mad at the chick fans with the wristbands, Ray. Why do you rap so quick, man? Who me? I rap quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Yo, I'm density buoyancy bong blazing. You fuck with the true kings cause we amazing. Back in the day, I was always raving. Now we do the research to bring you what you're craving. I rap quicker than quicksand, spit lightning and fire, man. Globies act like we don't understand, we just don't stand under. Now you feel the thunder, hitting you with the wonder. Don't be a classic blunder, and open your mind. Listen close to the kings, and see what you find. Talking to Globies is like leading the blind. Like a horse to water, can't make them drink. But the least we can do is make them think. Cause if we plant the seeds, they might just grow. You never know, like levels underground, how low does it go? Me and Ray, yo, been surveying the land. Been at this a while, rapping quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. Quicker than quicksand. You wanna rhyme with us and ride us like a virus? Try and time us quicker than quicksand. Put your money where your mouth is and your life in his hands. It is but his plans. It is if it quicker than quicksand, like nobody's business. These raps are so dope, you'll never be sicker than this, man. I learned it from Christian. Tell him I miss him. Into the distance, a different opinion. Men on a mission. He took me with him. Back in high school, my nickname was the Hitman. I hope this a hitman. I'll never fit in. Thank you for listening. The earth isn't spinning. Quicker than quicksand. 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 Quicker than quicksand.
I rap quicker than quicksand. Slap you with my pimp hand. We doing this shit, man. Fuck ceiling fan, man. Shilly ass hoes, just get out of my way. Cold leader type, you just fake and gay. Cause if you're in the truth game and you're fake as fuck, the truth comes out and then you're stuck. Stuck in the mud, just like Elmer Fudd. You wanna cut me and draw some blood? Well, good luck with that. You must be smoking crack cause I'm a ninja. And this is what the truth brings you. Quickening quicksand. Quickening quicksand. Quickening quicksand. Quickening quicksand. Yo, I'm quickening quicksand.
Quicker than quicksand, 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 quicker than quicksand.
Quickening quicksand. Quickening quicksand. Quickening quicksand. Quickening quicksand. Hey yo, I'm quickening quicksand.
Sing it, bitch. Basic, we living in the matrix. NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the night. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklisted. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. 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 Give it, give it. Your soul. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth, why I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth.
quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Like in the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Someone asked, want the truth? You can't handle the truth.
I don't leave cash around, you better ask around. Man, it's standard, like measuring age per mile square with a Nikon P900 out the end of the lens of my camera. Every time I clutch the mic, what's not to like? You stalled the traffic and construction on the fucking pike. Thought I'd have another snarky line about my rusty bike. Get off the runway, but it's fun, Ray. That's way too much gunplay for a Sunday. I got this fire beat, I require heat. On this quiet street, I'm in the driver's seat. Your kid's losing like a dryer sheet, admire me. I do another sweep, public just obeys like the silent sheet. I stayed up bunking Globies about 5 a week. Here and retired, money's coming tighter than a pair of the pliers. Put air in my tires, I don't wanna look like a gangbanger. I'm in the same danger. Realizing the earth is flat was a game changer. Ain't no one came here, bruh. I'll prove the earth is flat, give me the damn camera. Trying to get ahead of me? You ain't ahead of me, you just a friend to me. Now you my friend of me, now you're dead to me. I turn nothing to catastrophe. The earth is flat and it's a fact to me. You can't make my style in a factory, quit asking me. I put my passion in the raps you see. Do exact math and the globe is a fantasy. A fat track stack for all my fans in the industry. It's full of compartments and fuck the department. You're in your apartment with nothing to part with. I don't wanna start shit, just spark it. Swim with the shark shit, ain't nobody watching. Yeah.
Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth.
Earth is flat.
Flat simulated in motherboard fact. Flat smack the diet woke, cause I don't care if I get laughed at. We live in a fucking circus, I'm here to fulfill my purpose. Understand my own words are truth. The truth of the community is polluted, it's diluted. Poor leadership and cold light. Nobody wants to get recruited, so screw it. Yeah, I don't make a damn dime. For the love and passion of this, I spend all of my time. I'm the solving living man, no it's not a crime. People are very lost, all I hear is the cries. The systematic struggle, it's all by design. Controlled opposition is all plain sight. As I spit on the mic, I'll tell you the secrets. Doesn't mean they'll listen, all I hear is the crickets. I am the servant for wisdom and seeds I will plant. Time to grow up, time to be a man. All I see is sissies who make the system what it is. A bunch of men turning into women. They don't even like pussy, only see men. Let go of ego, nothing here is worth it. Only the truth will prevail, it deserves it. It deserves it. Okay, time to get this straight. For 200 years the masses had to wait for us standing in line at the gate. Me and my mates are removing the shade, shining all the light on the plain obvious. It's our fate, we're all about truth. We don't care if they donate. We all dwell in the old world paradise. Past lives I lived happily, now melted and flooded out. Mass hypnosis, nothing but savagery, a mask cover to hide this disturbing reality. Yeah, I'm here to say it's time, truth seeker. Deception is the grim reaper. Do not believe the lies without using your own mind to decipher. Check it, the name is Desmond Anthony. It's leading the strategy. Something is definitely happening very rapidly. Gonna take the shit to the rapping academy. I don't care if they're mad at me. I'm gonna speak my mind. I'm gonna live happily. As time goes on, the masses will awaken just gradually. Yes, sir. Remember to decipher. Stop falling for all of the bullshit. The diet woke and the idiots. The world now set in stone, stripped to the bone. Advanced truthers, yeah, you're not alone. The only way out is in. That's our way back home. Our way back home. Flat Earthers united. In truth we stand undivided. The NPCs in full swing. We must counteract and fight it. Truth is my diet. I will not stay quiet.
Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Truth sounds like hate to people who hate the truth.
Earth is flat. Welcome to the Flat Matrix. I am Mr. Ontology, baby.
Blaze up the ganja, blow it in the breeze. Direct energy weapons, missing all the trees. The controllers are lame, kinda like a disease. Tell the sons of bitches you can suck on these. Who am I? Russ, size shoe 15. Who am I? Russ, size shoe 15.
Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Sounds like hate to people who hate the truth. Earth is flat. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. 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 You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. You cannot handle the truth. You can't handle. Earth is flat. 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 You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat. You can't handle the truth. Earth is flat, 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 flat.
I think we should turn off here. No, keep going straight. I know a shortcut.
The X Factor is approaching. No! Oh no! It's coming right now! Help me!
I think I lost a pound. I weigh lots of pounds. I'm fat as fuck. You'll get tossed around. The lost and found. It's done here on snare drum in your eardrum. Hot package, hotter than a sauce package. Every time I blaze, I require haze. Love the taste. Outer space is not a place. You're lost without a trace. Making globies make a pouty face. Fuck you, Melt Boy. Know thyself? I don't even think you know yourself. Phone a friend because you need to phone some help. Neo from the Matrix wants his look back. You shouldn't have took that, and now you look bad. And you shook mad glad on your way to 9th grade with your book bag. You need to rethink that. Your tracks are whack and they stink bad. Rhymes are short sport, I go full court. Your rhymes just fall short. So fuck you, Mel Boy. You need to get out the house more. I'm more from the north, not the south shore. I keep it original and make it subliminal. Take it from the street to your living room. We thought you were a true king, but you're unoriginal. You start making videos, rapping in your living room. I'm into visuals, and I can see you're not an individual. You thought you were a true king, but your fake AI music and your mood swings. And they just wanna move away and do a new thing. You need to get
told your host more. Don't you know that you melt boy? Now it's time to save the day. It's Melt Boy, yeah! Melt Boy. Ain't no time to save Melt more. Why do you sabotage yourself for? Cause it's time to save the day. It's Melt Boy, yeah! Melt Boy. When was the last time you felt joy? I really wish I could help more. But he's here to save the day. He's Melt Boy, yeah! Melt Boy. You better not come out your mouth, boy. Every time that you felt annoyed, you're here to save the day. He's Melt Boy, yeah!
Hey yo, Melt Boy, just take it easy, don't riggedy wreck yourself, boy, and that's for sheezy. Fucking with the kings, don't know who you fucking with, boy. It's Ray and Rush, we drop bombs when we spit, boy. Let's play a game, it's called Baked Potato. I'm high as fuck, smoking that gelato. 33, it's Rye Rush, you can't fuck with me. And I'm nobody's puppet, now you see, now you see.
Hey yo, Fruitless. Your group's attempts to blackball me came up fruitless. You know I used it for my ammo to do this. And you're a true bitch, also known as the lapdog of the movement. I put my heat on full blast, I will beat your broke ass. It's my full task, Ray bet you didn't know that. Let's go back to the old Meltology cup shirt, it's a throwback. What was it today, Ray? Haze or sour? I can't remember, man, I blazed for hours. If it's cold outside, you better leave the faucet on. Are you often wrong? Is it soft and warm? Well, I'm Boston born. You sitting in your Honda Accord, you fall on your porch, it's all can afford. The floorboard of your Ford, I'm ballin' of course, Ray, you're falling apart. The ball for the sport, I'll send you out of town without a sound. I'll smoke you like a J, 5, 6, 7, 8. My timing is exceptional, sucker, I'm never late. Although I never may, get my apology from the leaders of Meltology for blackballing me for all to see. As I sit patiently by the phone waiting for you to call my jack. But Ray, it's been 5 years now, she ain't ever calling back.
Hello, Melt Boy. You ain't the only one that fell for it. Think of yourself like a felt board. True Kings is here to save the day.
It's Melt Boy, yay!
And I'm
Ding, not good thing.
Yeah, that's my jam. All right. Watch this. Let me show you how it's done.
You think you know anything. Get that garbage off my screen.
I'm telling you, it's the truth. Lies. Take this. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it's Melt Boy. Yay, yay. Fade. Yay.
Melts away truth like ice on a summer day. Geology doubters, y'all, we're here to slay. Rock solid facts melting down to clay. Truth seekers dig deeper, find new pathways. Eroded lives, just sediment of the sea. All that bedrock turns to dust at our feet. Volcanic eruptions force our beliefs to retreat. Fossilized fakes, they can't stand the heat. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Elemental battles, Earth's crust in the skies. Magma flow knowledge, making the old theories rise. Geologists crumble, their foundation demise. Discovering the red brick truth, melting down their lives. Answers forged in the crucible. Geological myths, now they're refutable. Truth seekers find raw facts irrefutable. Expose the core, crystalline, undisputable. Meltology, exposing dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
Melted, red brick, kingdoms. Melted, red brick, kingdoms. Melted, red brick, kingdoms.
are now hung up on the wall. Metallurgy exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
I'm so persistent. You survive the X Factor, don't play the victim. I monopolize off you fake motherfuckers and I'll make a living. Get on my tabernacle. You just smack away from getting flabbergasted. I am that asshole. You think I'm funny, I laugh back at you. All mountains were castles and outer space is not a vacuum. Cities mud flooded and melted away like a taffy apple. I am next level. Stone buildings melt down the pebbles.
Exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more.
It's Russ, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. Yeah, it's Russ, attack you like a virus. On the microphone I bust, and in God we trust. I got those red bricks melted, helter skelter. Whoever melted dealt it. I'll smack you with my belt kit. With high tech of the past, they built way more than we did. I used to hang with Sid and Nancy. My grandfather's nickname was Fancy. In the Air Force, he blew shit up like Tom Clancy. Nowadays, motherfuckers be wailing like a banshee, and it doesn't surprise me. But I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G. It doesn't surprise me, but I wish I could go back in time, G. Time, G.
Metallurgy exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down. Watch the buildings melt down.
So come take a walk through the maze of the Meltrix. An electrostatic event blaze rains and it melts bricks. I come from the city just the same as the Celtics. My name is known throughout the realm and man, I can't help this. When I first saw the mud flood, it was so crazy I felt sick. And all the people alive lived the hand they was dealt with. Living in the little season, day to evening, but we still breathing. The leaders give the reason, they deceiving me like some fucking heathen. Boston Ray, won't you be leaving me by 3 then? I'm strolling through the aftermath. I seen enough dirt, but look who it is. It's Mezamel in his cuck shirt. And I don't know what's worse, the cuss words or the fact that you trust her.
Metallurgy exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered. Metallurgy exposing dirt from the core, breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies melt them to the floor. Geology shattered, won't hold no more. holes and dirt from the core. Breaking down the truth, open up the door. Fathers of lies, melt them to the floor. Geology shatter, won't hold no more.
This way, I got way too much to do today. Usually I do my music more beautifully like jewelry. Ain't nothing you can do to me, truthfully. You can have a taste of my life, not all of it. I built it up brick by brick, accomplishments. My wall is shit. It's always dope when I'm called to spit. Your doll is shit. True kings, I own it, so honor it. I promise I'll always try my hardest. Regardless, you can always depend on us to be honest. No problem, our honor, we keep on it. I don't need views or people to follow it. Hey Ray, you must be on that shit. Don't you understand that computers are black mirrors and demonicness? I'm good with all of it. It's such a chronic mess. Music is witchcraft. I use it for good, but sometimes it is bad. Magic tricks and Sinbad. He knows that he was in that movie Shazam. That's why he gets mad. It was a race from reality like the dash in my Kit Kat. I'm fat, where's my six-pack? Relax and just sit back and enjoy my knickknacks. You laugh and just mix max. Why did they did that? You just wasted some time that you won't get back. I'm a needle in a haystack. You'll never say Ray's whack. I turn into the reefer shark every time the trees are spark. You so high you try to leave it apart. It's a season start. Leave me a reason to pull your seams apart.
No, oh no, oh no, I won't sell my soul, 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 soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, oh no, I won't sell my soul. No, oh no.
You pretend not to be part of that culture like Melanie Moran. Don't tell me I'm wrong. Either way, I'm selling this song. You best sing along. My record of felonies long. When you talk, it sounds like you fell on a frog. So insignificant, and I'm a musical wizard. Oh, magnificent, and you're just a gizzard on a picnic bench, or a lizard on a picket fence. The witch is a wicked wench. You better get with it before I take your wrench. Oh, Ray must have got Baxter. He's on some shit again. It's just who I am. I'm owning it, and you're full of baloney and knowing it. All alone in the zone you're in, lonely and cold. No one behold. You speak only when told. I'll take another free throw. I don't believe you people. Where the fuck did Steve go? I can free flow. I got no ego. I can see through your evil. Only Jesus can free you. Hold his holy hand. Not some old holy man that lives inside of his only sailor fan. Wild Ray, holy damn. I told you when. He can try to call you but not get a hold of him. All alone again. I'm my only friend. Myself, I'm out on the road again. He tried to control your band and stole your friend.
Oh no, I won't sell my soul, soul, soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, oh no, I won't sell my soul, soul, soul. I won't sell my soul. Oh no, I won't sell my soul.
And just to recap, I turn into the reefer shark anytime the trees are spark. You so high you trying to leave a park. I spit lines that you see in the dark. It's the season start. Leave me the reason to pull your scenes apart. In conclusion, I'm a musical wizard, magnificent, and you're just a lizard on a picket fence. Ray, I feel bad for CFM. Why do you always pick on him? Wicked wench, I'll take your wrench, and I'll eat that gizzard off the picnic bench.
listen as I spit the spit, dimensional wisdom. I don't care about the criticism. My haters can fry on the sizzling burner. Spitting this electrical verbal ammunition. Wishing on the fifth dimensional vision. It's my decision with sharp precision. My own movement tries to fuck me, control me with psychological incision. The truth will chop you up. It's very vicious, it's malicious. I'ma go Dexter on these cons and frauds. It's crazy I even let myself get betrayed by these lizards and these frogs. We got real actors in the movement doing damage control. Shit is about to pop off. Spartan red dethrone, yes it's brave. By the time these fake motherfuckers own up to their own bullshit, Jerry D Camp will be turning in his fucking grave. I go after the sharks, the little fish mean nothing. Jerry Deacon was right about these liars and old bards. Lesson learned, never trust anybody. I'm in a session smoking herb. Melted red brick metropolis, there's red brick in the dirt. I always spit the facts and have the answers. I know the truth hurts. Founder of the Melters, yes sir. I built this up brick by brick. It is my pleasure. All I do is get shifted on. Where's my treasure? No leisure, no measure. I'm rooted deep into the base of the grid and stand tall to the peaks of the ether. I'm no heathen, no greed or reaper. You all need to keep diving deeper. If your diet woke, you're still a sleeper. I won't tolerate any of those who still can't think for themselves. Smoke some heat, don't call that reefer. I'm like a green leaf who speaks his mind. Who the fuck is Dean Fervent Heat? He or she needs to leave. Why did he take over and manipulate my fans to leave me? The eagle-eyed crew is creepy. I just want truth to prevail, to see the light of day. Yeah, I'm a castaway. Yeah, truth is freaky and controlled opposition is sneaky. Rise up, no control. I won't sell my soul. As above, so below. So the universe, so the soul.
Yeah. It's Rye Russ from the back of the bus. We the true kings, yo, we dangerous to the system. Those sissy punks, yeah, we diss them. Exposing lies one by one, and then we list them. We try to shake things up, wake up the masses. You went to school, yeah, you took classes, but you was a kid, didn't know what the facts is. Now things stacking up, kinda like Damascus Blade. Slash you up like Jade from Mortal Kombat. The true kings through the bomb and we jump back. We on a tear, we on the attack. Schooling all the normies, cause knowledge they lack. Let's go.
Breaking through the wall of silence, truth is my alliance. Spitting fire, never tired, rising higher than a giant. Every word is a weapon, precision like a science. Struggles in my veins can't hold me down, defying concrete streets and broken dreams I'm navigating. Systems rigged, but I keep fighting, never hesitating. Raw emotion, pure devotion, my flow is elevating. The truth cuts deeper than a blade, no time for contemplating. The pressure builds, but I'm unbroken, spirit never fading. Rhymes so sharp, they cut through the lies, no more masquerading. From the bottom to the top, my journey's been cascading. Mic is in my hand, I'll make a stand, keep the message cascading. No compromise, no disguise, authenticity's my mission. Breaking chains of ignorance, sparking the critical vision, every line.
I won't sell my soul. No, I won't sell my soul. No, I won't sell my soul. Just clap hands. Just clap hands. Just clap hands. Just
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. Flatters, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatters, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers, we know the earth is flat. Flatter soldiers, earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. On the mic and nobody can believe this. Lyrics coming out sounding like a thesis. We spit about flat earth and other truth or topics. When we go on vacation, might be going to the tropics. And we just can't stop having people saying when the next track gonna drop. You know we just won't quit. Hashtag mud mob and you're gonna feel it. It's Rye Russ from Orlando. You might see me rolling up in the Lambo. And we got bars for days coming at the audience all kinds of ways. We make videos, music, and we do research. Got an online shop selling hoodies and t-shirts. And we got mugs and caps. Type of shit you need rolling up in the tracks. Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. True kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat.
In a nanosecond. The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We used to, but we destroyed that technology, and it's a painful process to build it back again.
When you said that just now, did it sound stupid to you? Kind of.
Your mood is internal, just like your heart. And the simulation, it's a work of art. Sauerkraut is cabbage that's just been fermented, just like the slave system being prevented from seeing the light. Darkness of night, but have no fear. You chose to come here. Told you from the start, best play the game smart. You can take a chance, go back to the start, or straight to jail. The goal is simply not to fail. To bind to the matrix is a state of hell. Back to the matrix is a state of hell. Oh well, I guess only time will tell. Who is real, what is fake? Jah is good, Jah is great. Religion is fake, so much at stake. Hurricanes coming, the earth will shake. Election is phony, your mind is baloney. True kings sound like Tony, Tony, Tony. Turn the volume up, pour yourself a cup. Load up a bowl, fill up your soul. Flat Earth Farm, ring the alarm. The truth may hurt, but lies will cause you harm. For real, just like my bat Lucille.
Pilots know, we know the earth is flat. Soldiers know, we know the earth is flat. Radar technicians know, we know the earth is flat. Kings know, we know the earth is flat. We know the earth is flat. Flat earth soldiers. We know the earth is flat.
my question. I want to know, but I think I know. Because we didn't go there, and that's the way it happened. And if it didn't happen, it's nice to know why it didn't happen, so in the future, if we want to keep doing something, we need to know why something stopped in the past that we wanted to keep it going. But I think I know. Because we didn't.
Earth is flat, let's put it in the air. And True Kings is the album of the year, yeah. You're always blowing in your ear, they lie about it on the news every year. God created Earth and he put in the firmament. The Earth has been flat, I guess you're bad at learning it. Me and Raya always burning it. He separated the waters above from below. You're underwater, bitch, inside of the dome. Oh, the more that you know, you ain't gonna eat if you have no grill. When you're told chill, you run your mouth at your will. The lack of parallax, no one does the globe math. Why do we even gotta ask? The Earth is flat and told you that, we know the facts.
Letter soldier.